Hey yo, man. Okay. As you can see, as you might or might not know, I was sick last week, and so I was gone. I didn't stream for a week, but I'm here now, and I've still got a lingering cough, so I still cough here and there. But it should be more than enough to like stream and yap around. I had a little bit of a test go last Sunday in the Discord server in VC. I was doing my Wuthering Waves pulls and just yapped around, and it seemed fine. You know, I felt fine, and it was awesome. It's just I still cough here and there, quite uncontrollably. But yeah, that should not be. Oh my goodness. As I say, it won't be a problem. I start coughing as if it's a problem. But yeah, so that shouldn't be affecting me too much, because I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing the event story today for the last and first principles. Partly because, you know, it's voiced, so there's not a lot I need to talk about. I suppressed the cough right there. I don't know if you heard. And also there's only 2 weeks left of the event, and I'm not sure if I don't start farming the event now, then I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to like farm out everything. Like, they have made a few things cheaper. Like, this one's cheaper, this one's cheaper, this one's cheaper. All of the things are cheaper. This used to be 1,000, this used to be 8,000, this used to be double, this used to be double. So like, they've made stuff cheaper. Like, this used to be 160, this used to be 150, this used to be 100. So hopefully it's fine, but either way, I'm not gonna take any risks. And honestly, I've been crazy that hard mode still hasn't unlocked yet. But yeah, I've been intrigued. I want to see what Enigma's story, or like event I should say, is about. It seems to be extra short though. It seems to be only like 12 nodes, 13, which, I mean, half the patch, half the story, I guess. But yeah, let's jump in. Let's jump straight in. Part 1. Oh wait, there's no like nothing that tells you like what the name of the node is when you join in. It doesn't say stage 1 and then it says and the stage name. It just jumps right in. Wow. A silent afternoon. Enigma sits at his desk, trying to picture a field of grass. But something else always pushes its way in. Something bitter. Something that tastes of rust after several failed attempts. He pulls open the drawer and looks at what's inside. A pistol. A Luger P08. Practical for self. He says the name quietly.
Diejenigen, die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben?
What a powerful way to open up the story. I'm sorry, what? That's how we start the story with? A Luger P08. There we go, part 1, that uncanny green. Practical for self-defense, a precise, purely scientific creation.
Never afraid of sacrifice, she followed her own path.
Marcus!
And her fearlessness and perseverance.
I've not seen you in a while.
Miss Marcus. Oh, you've arrived.
The young investigator lowers her head. A moment later, she manages a slightly easier expression.
It's good to see you, Miss Semmelweis.
Oh, Semmelweis! Semmelweis glances at the papers in Marcus' hand. They're crumpled, and near where the ink has smeared, new letters have been neatly filled in.
Relax. Everything will go smoothly.
Wait, is this pre or post Semmelweis' desertion
Are the others?
of the Foundation? Seems like post.
The Foundation's memorial ceremony has
desertion.
already
She's
ended.
already a
It
betrayer.
was solemn. Almost everyone came to express their condolences. They just all had to get back to their work.
Crazy that we get the
Well,
funeral
this
ceremony
will always remain
over a year after she
I was
died.
more so wondering about those colleagues you're familiar with. Miss Kakanya, for example. I thought she'd be accompanying you.
So why is a vampire now? So she's
inquiries,
afraid of the
so she
mirrors,
couldn't
of
make it.
Kakanya's mirrors.
She did send a bouquet of flowers, though. It was just like the one you brought. A beautifully arranged bouquet of white chrysanthemums.
Samwise nods and surveys the figures scattered around them.
And Enigma? Where's he gone off to? Weren't they each other's only family? I heard he was the one who pushed for the Hoffman Knot name. Rather admirable, if you ask me. But now, at that very sister's funeral, our Mr. Adler is nowhere to be found.
He shot his brains out.
A few days ago,
Like it's
Mr.
crazy.
Enigma helped me sort through Madame Hoffman's possessions. Then he left all in a hurry.
Is it because he found the
Later,
gun?
I received word from Laplace that he'd barred the door to his office.
So he's chosen escapism then.
Nothing wrong with that, okay? Sometimes some people aren't as strong as me or you, Samwise, okay? Don't look down on you or on the people worse than you. The conversation ends there. Hello, Sino. He, the two of them, and all the rest gathered here are a little more than acquaintances to one another. Familiar only in their mourning. At last, Marcus speaks again.
There was a mailing list among Madame Hoffman's possessions. On the
Honestly,
trade
I'm just
journal,
happy Marcus and
she
Samwise
asked
is
me
getting
a
some more
question.
love.
hoping I could read its answer.
What is the best way for someone to defend themselves if they cannot use arcane skills?
I read the answer she expected. She asked because she was preparing a gift.
Words fly out of her like fired bullets. What a rare thing, the chance to ease unbearable grief simply by sharing it.
Mr. Enigma packed the list, her documents, her ID badge, and her diary into a box. Madame Hoffman's entire life reduced to a tiny box. Then he stopped and he asked me,
Where do you think Greta has gone?
The ink on the paper in her hand starts to run again.
"Where has she gone? Heaven? Hell? Has the storm washed them away too? Those who aren't lost to the storm, where do they go? Will I see her again someday? Will all of us, any of us, see her again? If only I'd known earlier that the gift she was preparing was a birthday present for him, that instead of taking care of me and celebrating my first day as a Foundation investigator, she could have... If only my arcane skill were more useful. If only I'd read what would happen on that stage.
If only.
If only the future were written out as words on a page.
Samwise says nothing. She only raises her hand gently. But before that touch can reach her, Marcus draws a deep breath and forces her what-ifs back down. There is nowhere to turn for answers. No point in blaming herself. What's done is done. But it sure does hurt
I
like
told
hell.
him I hoped Madame Hoffman had gone somewhere with no storm and started a new life, even if that means I'll never see her again.
That's pure
In the
of you.
end, he said he needed to think about my answer. He hasn't left his room since. I can understand that. I don't want to be here either. But I have to. Because I want people to know that they don't need to worry about me anymore. Escapism is a natural reaction to grief. Just because you don't want to face it doesn't mean you're heartless. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. She waits almost stubbornly for an answer. Samawise glances toward the distant grave and smiles softly.
Look at you saying all that without stammering. You
Yeah,
see?
so grown up.
There's no need to worry.
Huh? Sorry. I shouldn't have suddenly.
No, you're right. Everyone handles grief differently. Let's go. I'd like to hear how your training is going. I'm sure Greta would be proud of how much her little apprentice has grown.
All right, Miss Semmelweis.
She nods solemnly. They pass through the gathering crowd and stand before the grave. This is a nice artwork. She gazes at the small box in the hall. Everything suddenly feels unreal. She desperately wishes it were unreal. Just a nightmare her mind conjured under pressure. But every book has an end. It's time to turn the
Madam
page.
Hoffman was an exemplary Foundation investigator, a dependable teammate, and my dearest mentor.
Fuck.
She never cowered in the face of sacrifice. She followed.
A hand settles on her back. Samawise finishes
She
the
followed
sentence for
her
her.
own path until the end.
Pursuing the truth with a resolute heart. And ultimately, it was her fearlessness and perseverance that brought us the knot that allows us to cross the storm.
That's why I have to cherish every chance to keep
She
the story
inspired
going.
many, none more than myself. She gave me the courage to leave the Flennon Isles, allowing me to witness and read so many new things. So, standing here, I vow to continue to seek what she sought, what we all seek, a world after 1999.
Because I want to see the world you believed in.
I will persevere as she did. I will keep reading, keep writing, record every experience, every feeling. I will never forget what you've done for us, for me.
That was a beautiful scene, man. And now the Laplace music. Laplace theme music starts. The spiral. Just a little detour.
Damn it, are you blind?
Honestly, is there no code of conduct among you people? You're the one barreling down the hall. Hold on. You're...
I hear Medpog. That's not Medpog. I guess the person that said, are you blind?
Damn it, are you blind?
Yeah, that is Medpog. I didn't even think about it, man. After spotting the bite mark covered ID badge, he wisely swallows his words.
research a medicine pocket?
It is Medpog.
Oh, sweet. Looks like even the little minions at the Foundation have heard of me. I'm rushing to get a sample right now. If you're here for Ulrich, try that lab over there. If you're here for Enigma, check his office. If you're here for me, get lost. Better luck next time.
The three big Researchers of Laplace. Ulrich, Enigma, and Medpocket.
Oh, wait, let me guess. You suits can't take it anymore, so you're gonna shove a new director on us, right?
The glass past the staff member. Interest suddenly peaked.
Or maybe one of the oh-so-generous higher-ups has finally approved our application for a new lab? Oh, or maybe you're here to command us very obedient researchers to fix you up an arc? You know, like Noah? Well, here's an idea. How about you shelve all that and let us get back to our research on edible Procrasma extract? At worst, we'll get a taste of something sweet.
The staff member gives an awkward wave and quickens his pace, hoping to get out of this predicament as soon as possible.
That's a topic that requires a rigorous approval process and oversight from... It's not within my power to decide.
Bro,
I need
his
to
glasses
give these files to Mr. Enigma immediately.
are
I
like
won't take up
enlarged
any
or
more of your
something.
time.
The eyes inside his glasses definitely feel slightly enlarged. You know, like he's got... Those glasses are strong. They toss a small metal tube to the flustered staff member.
Give him this and make sure he eats it. My application's been sitting on his desk for 30 hours. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get through to him is if he experiences it for himself. If there's an emergency, just press the button on the wall, not the red one.
Medicine Pocket doesn't wait for a response, disappearing around the next corner instead. The staff member is left with nothing but a closed door in the distance.
I see. You can follow the proper procedures to file a complaint against Researcher Medicine Pocket.
He tosses the metal tube to one side and grabs something off his desk. A crumpled ball of paper drops neatly into the wastebasket by the staff member's feet.
The application has already been reviewed. The ever-generous assessor that I am. As for your request, based on the progress of our other projects, you can expect a response in about 69 business days.
69!
This is an urgent matter, sir.
And so I've given you
I
69
understand
days.
It's a
Isn't
pity
that
for us
urgent
both that
enough?
Laplace isn't a wish-granting machine. If it truly is as urgent as you say, put the documents on the pile to your left. Make sure not to touch anything else.
He
Then
Brothers.
when's the earliest?
went to heaven.
52
Even in
business
heaven,
days.
he's swamped.
In
52.
principle, my department only accepts research assignments pertaining to the storm, and only the final results are delivered to us. The calculations and sample analyses you need will be handed off to other teams, but it's not like we have spare researchers just moseying around, and Laplace isn't the Foundation's personal calculator. If you have any objections or extenuating circumstances, you can take it up with our director.
We don't have a director. That's you, isn't it?
But of course, the position's still empty. I'm only standing in to manage the documents and affairs no one else cares to deal with. Looks like it'll be a tough job to find you a team.
There's a little bit of
Close
sass
the door
in
on
this
your way
world,
out.
eh? He's always been like this, though. To his surprise, the staff member doesn't argue, but he doesn't budge either.
You can move your own legs without your boss's orders, can't you? Get out.
Sass
I'm
Sigma.
glad to see you're still
Don't
full
say
of
that
vigor,
again.
Adler.
Madam Z! His head snaps up in surprise as a familiar figure steps inside. Seeing who it is, he finally sets down his pen.
If it isn't my old friend. What are you fetching for Constantine this time? I trust the last report you snatched was to your satisfaction. If anything else in these stacks of scrap paper strikes your fancy, then by all means, help yourself.
It's like a buffet! He extends an arm and pats the mountain of files beside him.
That won't be necessary. Though I'll be sure to visit again should the need arise. Mark, there's still some details regarding the proposed adjustment to field agent rations I'd like you to confirm. Mr. Ulrich and Miss Simone have cleared a 15-minute block in their schedules. You'll find them in meeting room number 3.
Very well.
The door closes.
You knew of Miss Simone's return today.
Wait, Miss Simone's back?
Most assumed she retired to the Timekeeper's suitcase along with Madame Lucy. Looks like the Foundation keeps as close an eye on Laplace as they do on Manus Vindictae.
Who keep your enemies close but your allies closer, or something. He scoffs.
Some might even say that mad scientists and fanatical arcanists aren't so different. Though the former does have the small advantage of providing a handy little invention here and there.
True.
Always thinking from a researcher's perspective, Valor.
Exact opposite, actually. No, I was correct. I was right.
Independent, undisturbed laboratory. A simple wish in theory, but difficult to implement in practice.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to.
That sore
listen to
throat
me.
is still in place. I mean, my
What's the
throat is
matter?
honestly feeling fine. It's just,
I trust Ulrich
you know,
has told you what
it
transpired in
sounds
Antarctica.
like it's got some
Not long
problems.
ago. we received
Honestly, it's
reports
mainly
from the
my
field agent squads
my
and
cough that's the
investigators.
problem.
This time, the storm has
Oh, so
brought
hello,
us to
Clemmer.
the year 1920, and to a war that should no longer exist.
The storm is hardly a perfect formula, and historical records often contain inaccuracies. Even under our current theoretical models, Arcana maintains a degree of uncertainty and unknowability. A minor error such as this should come as no surprise to you.
He takes the stack of reports in Madame Z's hand nonetheless. As he flips through its pages, his expression grows serious.
An error of this magnitude doesn't follow any of our current models. This flood has destroyed at least 2/3 of all our prior findings.
Since the beginning, we've diligently tracked the occurrence frequency of the storm. We've also long gotten used to it, abandoning any semblance of a pattern.
Because those who haven't gotten used to it are no longer with us.
A scornful laugh.
It's never easy to have your world turned upside down, for anyone. It's overwhelming at first, but the more you see it happen, the easier it is to accept. Of course, some still have
Yeah,
their
you're talking about the
objections.
storm? Probably.
There have been countless debates on whether we should prepare for war.
Laplace is not an arsenal.
Our more radical members believe that, since research on the storm will continue to be lost, we should divert our resources elsewhere.
Will continue to be lost?
The LICC has been without a director for a long time, and the Arcanocentric Society Institutum Laurent has gone unchecked. There is reason to believe that this has impacted Laplace's research efficiency.
Wait, is the Tutum Laurent? I thought it was just a conspiracy theory. I didn't know it was real. But yeah. She studies Enigma's expression, knowing he's already figured out what she has to come.
So, to ensure our collaboration with Laplace continues to yield valuable results, the Foundation plans to dispatch a director of their own choosing.
Look at
Absolutely
the
not.
Foundation making power-grabbing moves. His clenched fist never comes down to the desk. He stifles his anger. Rage won't help him now.
I don't agree with the sentiment, nor do I believe the Foundation should assume complete control of Laplace. However, the reality is that, besides some perfect directing machine, the members will be the most easily persuaded if we appoint a human as director. Which is why I've come to you today. If
You're
under
getting
your
a promotion.
Laplace can produce a persuasive new discovery during this tumultuous period, it would help my cause immensely. Of course, no matter what, I'll continue to express my support for Laplace's independence to the Foundation.
Enigma looks at his old colleague. They worked together a long time ago. if only briefly.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with all this politicking? For Laplace to align itself with a foundation? Or with yourself? You don't seriously expect a group of scientists to spend their time strategizing these things like some kind of warlords pushing clay figurines around a sand table, do you?
Madam Z doesn't answer directly.
I'd like you to continue your research on the toy box sent by Mu-C3. Investigate the source of its power and use its simulations to push out a report. Producing a final pre-storm protocol will refute the accusations that the LSCC lacks risk management policies, and the core of the toy box may just provide the new results you need.
Another pre-storm protocol mentioned.
Reasoning, but why are you telling me this? Surely you aren't offering your help simply out of the goodness of your heart. What exactly are your feelings toward Laplace nowadays? Nostalgia? Or some kind of scientific idealism?
Madam Z pauses as she brings up that old, often discussed topic.
I still believe we can reach the final theory. Something all-encompassing that unifies the entire universe.
Enigma falters, then lets out a sigh.
Well, in that, we've just been going in circles. In a decade, all we've managed is to return to the 11th dimension.
But that doesn't mean all our past efforts have been meaningless.
She rises, cutting the conversation short.
The Timekeeper hopes to understand the situation outside as soon as possible. Once you've arrived at a conclusion, please contact me immediately.
The door closes again. Madam Z stands in the corridor, gazing up at the unfamiliar silver-white building.
Can a scientist become a politician?
Yes. But to their dismay, it's not encouraged. Hello, Carol. Can. Hello, Carol. How you doing? School days. They're her university days. Not even the grand unified theory could predict that a graduate would become a politician. Feminist. String theory 101. A philosopher from your homeland once said, "If we take a foot-long stick and cut it in half each day, we will never reach its end." No, I'm not here to discuss calculus. I'd like to ask you this. Do you think a stick can truly be divided forever? If you reach the point where it can no longer be held, what remains? Also, I just remembered I have the wrong title for my Twitch stream. I'm advertising Ramona instead of at least I'm in the reverse category. But I just realized I have the wrong thing. Also, I'm sorry, it seems like I've been completely ignoring YouTube. What? I don't know why, but like my for some reason my YouTube hasn't shown up. There we go. No, that's because wait, what? That's weird. Oh, I know why. It's because I opened the wrong chat. I'm sorry, YouTube people. I didn't do this on purpose. I swear. There we go. Finally, man. It's because I haven't streamed for a week. I just forgotten everything. Yeah, not for Zoden, Nerkaya, Jasi. Okay, there we go. Finally, my YouTube chat is fixed. Okay, I feel bad. I've been so out of it. String theory mentioned? Yes. What, are you thinking about like string theocracy or something? Chess got your streaming capabilities down. It's not chess, it's my sickness. If anything, chess made my brain work harder and better. No, I'm not here to discuss calculus. I'd like to ask you this. Do you think a stick can truly be divided forever? If you reach the point where it can no longer be halved, what remains? You might say it's some fundamental particle, but in my class, the correct answer is a string. Nature's most basic unit is not a particle, but an incredibly tiny string. Divide a stick to its limit and you'll find a string. Divide gold down to its limit and you'll also find a string. Even the basic unit of gravity should be a string. The entire world is made of strings vibrating at different frequencies in unseen higher dimensions. They may seem insignificant, but they are everywhere. Some pragmatists may laugh at you for taking this class. I deal with a fantastical theory that has no experimental proof. I'm a human, but you are an arcanist. I hope you understand my pursuit of a perfect concept, Miss Chang. I'm dying. Is chess trust? Yeah, sure. Part 3, the answer at the bottom. Oh my goodness.
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe. Because every puzzle has a solution.
Lines form a framework, waiting for one letter to
The word is
answer
like a
them.
crossword. If you follow the clues,
Is that an enigma? As a young guy? I waited for one letter to anchor the answer.
Verdammt. Isn't it about time humanity evolved beyond sleep?
Hell no, by the way, I'll have you know. What do you mean? Sleep is awesome. It's like humanity's best innovation. I love sleeping. He shakes his head and fixes his gaze on the jumbled grid lines covering his desk. Pushing the papers and files aside, he turns on the screen. 3 p.m.
It's only been 6 hours. Looks like the little biter's actually done some work in between destroying public property. Side effects have certainly lessened. Did I throw away the instruction manual? What did it say? Never mind. The little side effects have already been eliminated. The other symptoms don't matter.
He rummages under the papers for the metal tube and tips 2 colorful candies into his palm.
I hope this helps. Toybox research, the timekeeper's request, new results, and Lorenz. Alright. As always, problems rarely come alone. But the
What's
more
with
problems there are,
Med
the
Pockets
closer we are to the
pills?
solution.
I think they mentioned like what they did. I
We need to
just
stop creating more
during
problems.
like the encounter with the Foundation member, I just don't remember. Ulrich slams his fist down on the desk in an attempt to end the chaotic discussion spiraling before him. Unfortunately, in Laplace, shouting only invites a
Then
louder
get rid
rebuttal.
of the approval system so we can
Rebuttal.
all work in peace for a couple weeks. You know, spend our time actually experimenting instead of writing damn reports. That's our problem. I'm telling you, even if Enigma locked himself in that room for the next decade, he wouldn't get through them all.
Focus on the matter at hand, researcher Medicine Pocket.
It's Ulrich, the ferrofluid from
The
Laplace.
toy box has been fixed for now, and the communication problems it caused have also disappeared. But we need to come up with a way to prevent any similar incidents in the future. And it's crucial we figure out how it had such a widespread effect.
Redpog makes a good
Can't
point,
risk
not
almost
gonna
all
lie.
of Laplace speaking
But
the
like,
cipher again.
also, like you
I, for
need
one,
some
believe it's
sort of
related
like
to the storm
moderating
syndrome,
power
but our research
when it comes
progress
to
has been far
mad
too
scientists
slow, so I
working
need
on
everyone.
projects,
There
you
you
know,
go again.
so that they
You're
don't go
gonna
too
say that
mad.
the language disorder interfered with our work, right? Well, let me make this clear.
Because Laplace is
Whether I
made
use ciphers
is
or
literally
decimal
mad
or
scientist.
freaking latte art to communicate, it's not gonna stop me from doing what I want.
Med Pocket mimics Ulrich's tone, drawing out the words.
Those emergency handbooks are only filling that tank of yours with useless garbage data. Whatever happens, my advice is the same. Mind your own business and let us fend for ourselves.
Huh. Sounds like you've gotten over accidentally ordering critter chow at the canteen.
Elizabeth!
I suppose it is quite difficult to decipher a Tetris-based language, no? And no,
Tetris-based language? I'd be down for
medicine
that.
pocket. As I said before, it cannot be destroyed through arcane or scientific means. You should know when to quit.
Blow it up? Absolutely not.
The ferrofluid nearly bounces in the tank.
Adler already notified us that the Foundation is pressuring us to deliver persuasive research results. This isn't the first time they've used our laissez-faire attitude as an excuse to attack Laplace. We need to use the toy box's simulations to create a reliable emergency protocol.
A reliable emergency
Okay,
protocol.
I get you. We just need to submit something that'll
Do I do a
shut them up.
good Ulrich voice?
So why don't you round up everyone who's been wasting research materials, hand them all Lorentz ID badges, and turn them over?
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately. As crowded and chaotic as the crystal structure of Austenite.
Dude, I haven't
supposedly.
heard his Sebastian forever. I love her, man. Ulrich is clearly trying his best to hold it together. Eventually, tremor in his voice module settles.
That's quite enough. Now, if you'd please return to today's topic. Researcher Pointer, Researcher X, how are the results of your data analysis?
The two researchers have long grown accustomed to the lab's clamor. They know silence is the best way to keep out of. Pointer pushes a stack of files toward Ulrich.
Here's my section. I've included a
Pointer.
summary for the timekeeper's perusal.
When's Pointer gonna
In
become
simple
playable,
terms,
man?
the flood has altered the characteristics
Probably in
of
another
the storm.
year. 2 years.
The vast majority of our past data has been rendered useless. Our most reliable models require multiple rounds
Let the
of
mold
verification.
speak?
Therefore,
What?
our current conclusions are for reference only.
This should be plenty. I'm confident we'll adapt to these new conditions very soon.
Everyone silently agrees.
Have we made any discoveries regarding the arcane fluctuations emanating from the toy box?
If we're only looking at the numbers, the magnitude of these arcane fluctuations far exceeds normal levels. I also consulted all the arcanists I know with arcane skills related to language, words, or sound. None of them could find any man-made traces in the fluctuations. I
Why
have
is
two
X called the
hypotheses.
mold?
One, this toy box is a naturally occurring arcane object. And two, its core holds a power beyond most arcanists' comprehension.
He pauses. Hesitation, perhaps.
I also have a personal theory. Mr. Ludwig's arcane fluctuations.
Thud. The meeting room door is thrown open, slamming it against the wall. Everyone turns toward the figure that has just burst in.
Mr. Enigma.
Doors unlocked.
Wait, he's on the outside or inside? The visitor pushes
I
open
already
the door.
reviewed your application last Wednesday, X. And you and Hisabeth can stop submitting those clinical trial applications for Medicine Pocket's project.
Oh.
They've been
I
spamming the
have a
exact
friend.
same thing.
Regulus
They've been
is not an option either.
They've been repeatedly
There isn't a
spamming
hair
the
on
exact
her
same
body
thing.
that doesn't scream arcanist.
Here's a 37 anecdote. I don't know if I did 37's anecdote. I think I did. I don't remember what it was about. Regulus is not an option either.
I will handle this myself. After all, I was the one who questioned Medicine Pocket on the possibility of resuming research on the topic in the first place.
It's a compelling
needs-
research direction.
it needs to be a
An
human?
antidote for procrasma extract suitable for human consumption, and a universally applicable edible extract with energizing effects.
Sounds like something that Pocket would want to make, yeah. He delivers the long string of terms with neither a stumble nor a pause, as if reciting from a script.
There's no need for you to worry. I read the project proposal. Medicine Pocket already consulted me on a few issues.
That proposal was supposed to be confidential. Never mind. But we need to act like this research topic doesn't exist until it yields some results. You are all pure-blood arcanists. You have a natural tolerance for Picasma extract. But it's simply too dangerous to move straight onto pure-blood humans. Well, I suppose it's about time my quarter arcanist blood came in handy.
Wait, he's not human, he's
I
not
understand,
fully
Mr.
human.
Enigma.
Ew,
I have no
he's
intention, nor the
arcanist.
power, mind you, to interfere with anyone's decision. But I did receive a document I think you should see.
Of course you did. There's always more.
It's about the language disorder caused by the toy box's malfunction. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Although the world outside has returned to normal, a lot of curious occurrences have appeared in the toy box. Allegedly, the behavior of its inhabitants has become increasingly formulaic and unified.
His arcanist bloodline,
these are
that's
Mr.
all.
Ulrich's words.
Who
I've seen
cares?
it
That
for
he
myself.
that's the problem. Don't you see the problem? He
specifics are on
has
top.
arcanist blood, okay? He's not pure human.
I
He
read
hands
the whole
over the
thing.
document.
It's
I
comprehensive.
can't believe it.
Exhaustive, even. It should be more than enough to submit to the Foundation. But Ulrich isn't convinced it's persuasive enough, so he hasn't turned it in. We all know how easy it is to fall down a research rabbit hole. He needs someone on the outside to step in and make a decision. At least, that's what I think. There's also the small matter of a waveform contaminating the toy box's arcane fluctuations. A waveform extremely similar to that of our dear Mr. Raven. I've compared it. It's distinctly different from the other simulation data.
X delivers the last of his prepared lines, and with that, the butterfly has flapped its wings. He steps out and shuts the door behind him.
Ulrich. Ulrich!
Ulrich! That sound German? Ulrich!
I'm trying
Ulrich.
to return this copy of your
Ulrich.
report that you forgot.
To be continued. Is this gonna be the vibe of the whole story? It's gonna be just Laplace shenanigans. A day at Laplace? Ulrich, no, Ulrich. Of course. Toy box user manual. After all, you may not even know how to play with toys at all. Read before opening. Step 1. Swear you are more than 6 years old or at least no longer have a habit of putting toys in your mouth. Step 2. Place the toy box upright on a firm surface with my handsome face facing up. Step 3. Make sure no cats are around. Step 4. Make sure you have at least one friend to play with. Multiple personalities counts as friends too. Let's go! Musée the third being inclusive. Step 5. Chant this happy little incantation. With Arcanum comes endless imagination. The museum. Right before your eyes. Musée 3 reserves the right to final interpretation of this product. The right to final interpretation? It's gonna get better? I'm sure it is. Also, hello Nerikai. I don't know. I'm sorry. I had the wrong YouTube chat open, so I didn't see your message earlier when I started the stream. The internet is less reliable than you think. Reboot. Number 1. Anonymous. Language disorder badly damaged our servers. Much of our historical data was corrupted and the garbled text and couldn't be recovered. There was nothing I could do except format the servers. So this is what wanting to turn back time feels like. I almost want to join Manus Vindicte. Whatever, a whole year's worth of my experimental data got turned into gibberish. How could things get any worse? Becoming Enigma. What if we all throw all the servers into the storm? How likely are we to get a server from before the language disorder? 6, 7. The data says the chance is so small that even an astronomer would ignore it. But if we made the storm affect all of Laplace, bro, every time I speak, I do not feel like coughing when I don't speak. I do feel like coughing whenever I open my mouth. Someone's evil index has surprised medicine pockets. I've contacted security. What a disaster. You know, one hexadecimal John Titor is already enough trouble. I heard she spoke almost... It was the Irish, man. The Irish accent got to me. Or Scottish. I think it's Scottish. Or something. I don't know. I'm not good at differentiating the accents. I heard she spoke almost only English for the whole time during the language disorder. It's not even Irish or whatever. It's mainly just like rolling my R's. What? So mean, Madame Lucy? Did that really happen? Maybe, maybe not. Rumors about her are always like that. I like Joan Manos Vindicate too. It's honestly worth considering. It's probably like the two same people messaging each other back and forth. That's it, folks. Laplace is done for. Oh, first fight. Part 4. Portable reality. A professional expedition team of 1 investigator and 2 researchers treasures through the woods. Oh, I like this! Wait, what is this? Wait, this is cool.
At least
this is awesome. This is epic. A new way.
Don't forget our loot.
I love how they experiment with like their storytelling ways.
Loot? Adler, are you seriously calling these supplies loot?
Is this inside the toy box?
You of all people to start indulging in roleplay.
I don't know what you're talking about. And you can save
Adorable
your
style? I
energy for the
know.
journey. We still have a long way ahead of us.
Mr. Enigma, Mr. Ulrich, perhaps we should hurry. So we can get there before the language disorder spreads to all of Laplace.
Ah, good. At least someone in our party can put together a rational thought.
According to Muse's map, we still have 7 kilometers until we reach the toy box's depth.
It is inside the toy box.
If we cross this critter's territory, we'll save a third of the time it would take to go around.
Suddenly, a strange noise interrupts him.
Is that a critter?
No, it's a wild med pocket. I don't know.
No, it's an arcanist
37.
using critter speech. Looks like another piece afflicted with a language disorder.
Marcus stares at the arcanist and frowns.
We're too far away. I can't make out what he's trying to say. Let's get closer. I may be able to read some useful information. Alright, allow me.
Right. I don't know why my team 1 is noir. You know what? I mean, this is not that difficult. Might as well use noir, man. And Robusta. Oh, I haven't used Bloodtith in a hot minute. Or I could use Dynamo because it's like Enigma's team, right? A single grade arrow. A giant-ass bomb shoot!
Oh, I understand.
I don't know if I made that.
There's a hair fern and the bamboo shoot. Looks like all I need to do is find the page with the fern and bamboo shoot.
Hurry, we will buy you some time.
Music is nice. And continue along my road.
We should continue.
I don't know if I'm doing a good job voicing the critter speak.
I suppose we are like ants to the people outside. A giant bamboo shoot that looks like a green arrow grows at the end of the path we're looking for. Oh, our shortcut is just there, behind that big tree. The show's top. Listen to this. Time waits for no one, even for a great thing.
Dead. There we go. The trick ends with a tall building peeking out from beyond the trees.
This really was a shortcut.
Enigma glances at her. Marcus is excitedly checking what's ahead. A far cry from that head-down figure he something he vaguely remembers. Yes, the spitting image of a brave investigator, a mountaineer.
I'm very grateful for your help, Miss Marcus. I wager we'd still be running in circles if you weren't here.
Indeed. If we can maintain this rate of progress,
Hello,
we'll be
Ulrich.
submitting an up-to-standard pre-storm protocol very, very soon.
Ulrich, why didn't you submit this copy of the pre-storm protocol?
Half-finished products have no place in a conference, Adler.
Faced with the substitute director's aggressive interrogation, Ulrich only watches as the file is slammed onto the desk. Again and again, aggressively, because he's so mad his boyfriend doesn't listen to him, even though he's supposed to be the top.
Am I hearing this right, Blob for Brains? You're
I'm
telling
just
me you've
saying
already
what
finished the
when
damn
wasn't
thing, but you thought you'd play
spelled
yourself for
out.
laughs for a while? Ugh, just turn it in, damn it! Shut those checker chumps up!
As I said, there are still some problems that haven't...
Ulrich, you are slipping into the mindset of a creator. They're simulated data. There's no need for your humanitarian care.
I forgot
And your
Enigma's
biases
like
are showing, Adler.
cold, like everything's a simulation.
You'll recall from your encounters
They
with
aren't
the
real,
many
it's all
familiar
numbers.
faces in the
And Ulrich's
door
like,
box.
no, but you still
Pieces
gotta treat them
there
with
are not
care.
objectively
Even if
different
everything
from
is
their
a simulation, you
real-world
still gotta be
counterparts.
nice in this whole world. Familiar faces. You don't have to show me that, man. No, none of this is real.
They are just pieces of data. Parts of a simulation. You shut yourself in your labs, in the toy box, calculating all day. And for what? If you all keep playing delusional genius, and continue to ignore the problems Laplace is facing, soon it will be out of our hands. This isn't the toy box. There are no resets.
A brief silence falls over the meeting. Then the researcher catch on to a certain keyword.
It's true, Adler. With every new era brought by the storm, the Foundation has only tightened their policies, perhaps to an extreme. However, they need Laplace's research results. They need our innovation, our inventions. The Foundation doesn't view us as an enemy.
Exactly. I
It
seriously
never
don't
has,
get you
has
guys.
it?
It's not like it'll affect us, so quit wasting our time with all these meetings.
Sorry, I should stop coughing
so what
straight
if
into the
Laplace
mic.
loses its independence?
Adler.
So what if
can't
you lose your
properly
funding
discuss
and
the issue
approval
if
to
you
do
don't
commit
explain what's
any and
making
all
you so
crazy
apprehensive.
experiments you want? Enigma's mouth opens. A habitual scoff slips out before any words can.
If the Foundation passes their storm personnel reform, do you really think you'll be able to continue your research freely? Laplace is
Nah,
this
they all
close to being
backtrack.
completely subsumed by the Foundation. When that happens, where do you think our inventions are going to be used?
On the battlefield,
Don't
for
tell me
glory.
that none of you have ever considered.
For blood and glory.
Oh la la! No wonder they called you Enigma. If you've got some insider information, just tell us already.
Say that again, Isabeth. The substitute director draws a deep breath. Enigma is so fine. He looks homeless. Is it just me? He
Adler
looks like a
Hoffman,
neat.
You've arrived. Please, sit.
No need. I'm not here to chat.
That's the charm. I do agree looking
Fine
homeless
by
is a
me.
charm.
Then allow me to
Yes.
move on to the subject.
Poor is now an
How's your
aesthetic.
progress on
Okay,
the
it's gonna
storm contingency
looking
plan
poor
the
is gonna become
Foundation requested?
gentrified. Everybody's gonna look poor. When everybody looks poor, the real poors aren't poor anymore. Enigma waves the question away impatiently.
Get to the point.
I had planned on some small talk, but I'll get right to it if you wish.
Enigma and Aleph get on to me? Aleph, right? Yeah, you do like Aleph. She leans back in her chair.
If you assume
Also,
the
like,
position
you
of the
have
class's
those
next
are the only
director,
two guys. I mean,
I can
except for the
promise that the
collab,
Foundation will
those
not
two are the only two
significantly
guys that are
interfere with
actually
the
human and not
LSCC's regular
arcanists in this
operations.
game.
On the condition I obey your every word.
I smell a little
Quite
bit
the
of a
opposite. Everything will be in your
of a
hands to
human
do
lover
as you
and
see
an
fit.
arcanist hater in you, Carol.
Then I would choose to keep things the way they are. And there are plenty of more outstanding, more rational members who could take on the responsibility. Take Ulrich,
The Miss
the leader of
Reverse?
the
Oh, you
Storm
quit?
Research Group, for
I think,
example.
yeah, I kind of figured
Or
that
Pointer.
part out.
She did remarkable work on developing the
nice.
teleport disc, among any number of others.
Mr. Adler, I'm afraid you've missed a crucial
I
point.
feel like I mean, I've been getting
Although committee
more and more
member
into the
Irenai
story
is the one
as
pushing
time
for the
has gone
storm
on.
personnel reform,
But also the story, I feel like
appointing
the
you
writing
as the
wise
director
has
of
either
LaPlace
gone better
is
or
not
it's
his
just
intention.
like either my tastes
yours,
have been more
isn't it,
acclimated
Madam
towards
Constantine?
Reverse's writing, or Reverse's writing has become more acclimated to
You
my
see,
tastes.
a keen mind is a key prerequisite to
I think
becoming director.
just in general they've
The
been
core
better
of
at
the
writing
issue isn't how
dialogues
the Foundation presents its final decision to
and
the
not adding
outside
too much
world,
fluff.
but who we present. And what we need is a human. A stable, persuasive, uncontroversial human. When all is said and done, the Foundation's objective remains the same. We only wish to do all we can
Rage
to
quit, I
brave
didn't
the
get
storm.
Marcia! No!
In this regard,
You didn't get
are the
Marcia?
best choice,
Marcia?
Mr. Adler.
Your best choice was forced to retire
Guess who
as
got
a timekeeper's suitcase.
Guess who has both Vila and Kiparina now? I got them both
Yes.
last patch.
Madame Lucy has certainly been enjoying a comfortable vacation.
Maintaining her smile, Constantine steers the conversation in another direction. Also, I should focus on this.
But let's
Feels like
not
I
dwell
hate
on
politics. This feels like
There's
a
something
very,
else I wanted to
like
tell
not
you.
like politics,
Something
real life politics type of
interesting.
politics, but it's like
To be
office
kept to
politics
yourself
type of
for the time
politics,
being,
and I
of
don't like
course.
it.
It's a research topic we haven't yet revealed to Laplace.
Insider information.
As you're well aware,
How do you make money off of that?
for many years we've been searching for a method to bring back those reversed in the storm. Well,
The Amber
the
Chamber,
Foundation has
or whatever it was
discovered a
called. The Amber
feasible
Room.
theory. If
Amber
we can
Room.
inject a person's past memories into a suitable body, then we can restore those who were lost.
But the
All
cost
those
is
years
the
ago,
ones who
a
got
special
injected in.
candidate helped us in the first stages of this experiment. And now, we're finally starting to see results. To this end, we hope to acquire help from
I
Laplace.
saw the banner flash through my eyes and they repeat to barrel. Damn. That's kind of sad though. You're not gonna come back now? Enigma's playable now. It's his banner. You know? Is this like too hard? Looks very nice. Anyways, let's continue. Part 5. Passers-by. Not passerby, passers-by. Or maybe you pronounce it passerby. Maybe it's French or
Go
something.
on, spit it out.
Passerby.
Or have all those long-winded administrative tasks totally destroyed your ability to get to the point?
You know something.
Bureaucracy even in the words he speaks. Everyone waits for Enigma to speak, but all they get is a room full of puzzled looks. He's keeping quiet. No matter how much he despises Constantine's implications to methods, he knows that this is neither the time nor the place for sharing what he's learned. The words he cannot speak hardened into a stone at the back of his throat. Were he to let it fall, the ripples it would send through Laplace would be impossible to calm.
I'm simply learning to consider the consequences before I act. Some of the Foundation's committee members have gotten swept up in the prospect of an impending arcane war. If this goes on, Laplace mustn't become a pawn in their war games, or a bargaining chip for their faction disputes. In short, we need to submit our pre-storm protocol as soon as possible. Which means we need to figure out what the core of the toy box really is. No, whatever it is, we need to crack it open as soon as possible.
I still don't get the whole toy box thing. Like, why is that so important? Like, they probably mentioned it during the, like, when pre-storm protocol first came to be, but I don't remember, man. I wasn't paying attention. Each researcher wears a different expression.
Enigma, are you actually begging right now? Quick, has the storm stopped? Has hell frozen over?
Whatever. Just give me an answer.
Has the storm stopped? That's a good one. The ferrofluid swirls violently in the tank, then slowly it settles.
All right.
Because that's gonna age real bad if the storm actually does stop.
So, I have a proposal. We submit 2 reports, and let the reviewers decide.
Fine.
Beach toy box. In the toy box, once again, Enigma's exploration has taken him to a beach. Waves roll in, foaming at the shore. He looks down at the swirling water.
From a visual estimate, the perfect language covers everything in a 5-kilometer radius, with the tower as its center. On the beach outside this 5-kilometer area, the environment continues to exhibit signs of language disorder, a new type of storm syndrome. It deconstructs words into phonemes, the building
What
blocks
accent
of sound,
is this? Is
and uses
German
them as
or
the building
Austrian?
blocks of matter.
I think it's
A handful of
German
seawater
though.
contains 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly 20 phonemes. Though clearly the phonemes themselves don't carry any meaning, they do leave room to construct one.
Waves whirl, causing phonemes
The
to
waves
clash.
create a chiming sound, like bells. This seawater holds enough phonemes such that they may organize into morphemes, the smallest units of meaning. Monkeys may have an easier time putting Shakespeare together here than writing it on typewriters.
A jelly-thick sea breeze brushes Enigma's cheek and carries his rhyme muttering to the wave's crest. Then the waves break against the shore again, and the wind shifts.
It seems the wind strips even the quietest utterances into the smallest units of sound.
He casts his hearing like a net, carefully sifting out bare phonemes and weaving them back into meaning.
Perhaps these symptoms can be understood as a language microscope, or maybe a scalpel. The environment dissolves and dissects every spoken word, leaving only its phonetic fragments behind. To use language is to quickly combine these pieces into specific sequences to create a meaningful utterance. Thus, one could view this entire environment as a simulation of language use. Bilabial plosive. Diphthong. Mid-central vowel. Nasal. The phonemes of poem. I see. It's encryption and decryption. Hardly foreign territory for me.
I mean, you are called Enigma. And they got the linguistic aspect accurate, I must say. I mean, they got the linguistic terms. Like, the terms for the... Like, bilabial is... you know, both... Labial is your lips. So both your lips, and then plosive is like P or B, you know, it's a big explosion of air, you know, which is P in this case. But it could be B as well. So yeah, it could be bohem. Diphthong is, you know, diphthong. Mid-central vowel. Wait, it refers to the position of your tongue in your mouth when you say mid-central. And then nasal is, you know, nasal sounds, where the sound vibrates in your nasal cavity instead of in your throat, you know. Lingua crouches down, pulls a small glass vial from his pocket and fills it to the 2/3 mark with seawater. Hi Kai, hello. Comments? Winsong for 3 days? Let's go! In 3 days? What's gonna happen in 3 days? You mean in, like, in the collab? Generally forgot if Kai had done linguistic studies. I don't remember you doing lobotomy. No, the reason why I understand the linguistics, like those things, is because I didn't study it, like I didn't go to school for it, but like I learned stuff. I learned it while I was practicing my pronunciation for Japanese. Like when I was learning how to pronounce stuff in Japanese, I wanted to be as accurate as I could, so I ended up looking up all of these like Japanese phonemes and stuff and like how to do it, and so I learned a little bit of like just rudimentary linguistic stuff from there. You know, but like that part is truly really super basic, so it's nothing impressive. He seals the vial and shakes it. The liquid inside is crystal clear.
It still
The
appears
atomic
like
heart
normal
flash.
seawater
Oh wait,
in
that's
this
the 3
container.
days, right? That
Let's
makes
see if
sense.
X has any suitable equipment
Please,
to analyze
man.
its
I
composition
need
when I get back.
Winsong. I need Winsong to be hyper
I
OP,
wonder,
man.
if I bring
I want
this
everybody
vial of
who's
seawater to the
been
tower,
putting her down
will
to
its
get
composition
there,
change?
to bite their tongues, man, and die. I want them to bite their tongues, make the blood splatter all around inside their mouth, and then choke them to the point where they die, man. As soon as Winsong gets the bestest euphoria out there, man, her damage is gonna 10x. The Winsong stonks, you know, as someone who's been holding her stonks ever since, you know, she came out. You know, I'm an IPO investor. I've been in it for the long game. I'm gonna see this character pay off dividends, man. The net catches a few strange symbols. Not far off, several toy box locals rush from the reef in a panic. Puzzled, Enigma watches as they come running straight toward him. That's a seagull, man, not a critter. Crying all the way. As they draw closer, the phonemes reassemble into words.
This language deconstruction phenomenon seems to have a limited range. Just now, the limit was around 2 meters.
He quickly jots the new finding on the back of his hand, but the local shouting robs him of any chance to ponder it further. You know, that sounds like the critters in X's, like, in those YouTube videos where X explains the new character's kit. The clamoring callers surround him. No matter which way he steps, they swarm him. He tries to convince himself they're nothing but cold data, not real people, not worth his
Counterattacks are
time.
common in the toy box. Go find the fellow with the glass tank for a head. I need to get to the
Yeah,
tower.
he'll help. Hello, Kaisla. Yes, please help us. Pieces of pure numbers and simulations, please. The pieces refuse to take no for an answer. Their reality has made the choice for them. Keep pushing. Enigma glances down at his timer. 10 hours in the toy box
If I waste
already.
time on things like this, I won't make any progress
Hi
on the
there,
tower's
enjoying this new
function
version of
before the
Prison
simulated
Protocol?
storm.
Yeah!
I need to finish the pre-storm
sorry.
protocol.
Yeah, it's
before
cool.
Ulrich
It's
does.
pretty cool, I guess. Actual story, which I guess all the previous story about the pre-storm protocol was all leading up to this. It's all building up towards this.
All the damn pleading. What is this, a time loop?
Maybe it is. Maybe you just got a eureka moment. When needs collide, the result is either standoff or concession. And lately, Enigma has been favoring the latter. There's not a trace of simulation in the panic on their faces. Not even Laplace's most advanced equipment could reproduce terror so faithfully.
Leads the way.
Ah, look at him. They cheer and quickly clear a path toward the reef. On the other side, the emergency comes into view. A pack of critters closing in. Pretty much everything is connected. It's all Illuminati in the end.
A sec, I think. Get moving.
This beach is all territory. Yo, they mess with us, then face our might.
Let's get this over with quickly.
The show's easy. Listen to this. Time waits for no one, even for a great...
Wait, when did I get the Noir skin? Noir skin was given for free during this year's CNY, right?
Cut. 犀利喎，同我拍戲一剔過好少見㗎。
Anyways, there we go. Just you wait! It doesn't take much before the critters flee shrieking. Even without understanding their language, and with parts of it reduced to incomprehensible noise, their movements conveyed their fury just fine. They're like Team Rocket, being blasted off again.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
You again.
As he approaches the trapped survivor, Enigma's eyes fall on a figure before him. A simulation of someone he knew better than anyone, built from Greta Hoffman's memory data.
I should have known. This is the only way to the tower.
He mutters under his breath and takes a step forward. It's a waste of time. None of this is real, just an absurd coincidence generated by the toy box's logic. Yes, exactly. Trample all over your dead sister's image, okay? That's just numbers, and anyway, it's not real. You can just take a knife and stab it straight through Hoffman's heart.
Our previous encounters.
Killer! Killer! I'm so violent. But
The last time I saw you, you were also on your way to explore the depths of the toy box. Is that the case this time as well? I built a tower there, in the depths, but nothing has changed.
it's Ngarma Susur, I agree. Their language first round seems to favor Noir. Damn, that I did not.
To me.
I got lucky with getting
This is all
Noir
a
though.
simulation, designed to
Dog
help
head
us
because
find a
Marcus
solution
made me
to
a
the
dedicated
storm.
plan main. Honestly,
No matter
like,
what you do, everything will eventually reset
Like,
to
I feel
its
like-
original state.
Plan was so neglected for so long, and then like Plan Prompto came along, and like Ramona came along, and now like two of the best teams in the game is Plant. It's like those two is Dynamo and it's Lingering Glow, and then beneath that it's like Nautica or something. Although like Nautica hasn't gotten. I think Robuska is the latest addition to Nautica team, right? And that's the healer. And then they just haven't buffed her. But like, I guess it's gonna get a buff very soon.
You don't have to waste your time like this.
Wait, do you have
You've already
Hisabeth
made
then?
this journey before.
I got Hisabeth instead of
And it is
Kipperina.
difficult and meaningless.
Hoffman studies Enigma calmly. He's standing right in front of her, blocking the road ahead.
I appreciate your concern. It appears this isn't the first time you've observed our actions. And I'm glad I was able to help you come to your conclusions. However, everything you've said pertains to your business as an outsider. From your point of view, perhaps your claims are correct. But I'll only know if your advice is meaningful to me once I get there myself. When I see that tower with my own eyes. In any case, I won't be the last.
Dude, I do not remember how
Perhaps
Hoffman
whatever I
sounded
leave
like.
behind will help those who come after.
I thought she had like
I've
a
helped you.
deeper. I thought she had a lower, more. Yeah, lower
Besides,
voice. A
if
lower,
you've
more
already
grumpy
concluded that this
voice.
is meaningless, why did you return?
Leaving the question to hang in the air, Hoffman brushes past Enigma and follows the road behind him. Enigma doesn't move. The timer ticks on, converting precious time into numbers. A moment later, he sets off down the same road. Battle Pass rewarded you with 5 new 6 stars. That's crazy, what? I mean, last patch I got 3 new 6 stars. Yeah, because I got Lawrence Butterfly, I got Kipper, and then I got Vila. All is but a riddle, and the old days carry the scent of mint. Hoffman family home.
I'm heading out. You can heat up the leftovers in the fridge for lunch. Did you hear that, Adler?
I don't know, like Hoffman's voice sounds different from what I remember.
Anyway,
Adler
at
sounds
this
different
point,
as well.
Even the neighbors are saying, looking for
It is
treasure,
younger
she's
Adler. Oh my
probably gone mountain
goodness.
climbing.
Or rowing?
The young woman at the door has already laced up her shoes. She stamps her feet on the mat. She shoulders her hiking pack and glances back at her brother as she rises.
Would you like to come?
Oh my god, it's young Greta. That's why she
Last time you
sounds
joined me on
different.
the Covenda climb, before we'd even made it back, you said you'd never
And they gave her a
participate in
live
any
duty.
weekend sports events ever again. Chess, swimming, or doing those math problems you love?
I feel like Claudia
They're
Loon
all
doesn't
rosy
really suit
pastimes.
current scene
There's no
though.
need to follow me.
Like the guitar in
I
the
only
background.
came here to get a glass of water.
Adler, young Adler.
Sure. By
He's
the
in a
way,
sweater
I need
and a
your help with
hoodie
something.
and a shirt. And he's inside. Brother is not affected by the heat wave of 2026. Sure. He catches them. Wait, no. Greta tosses him a set of keys. He catches them, his eyes never leaving the crossword in his newspaper.
What are you poring over now? Planning to lock up Papa's
Young
cigarette
Greta,
cabinet
man.
behind a code
Looks
again?
great.
That was just a visionaire cipher. A beginner's puzzle.
Anyway, if you have the time, could you mow the lawn in the back garden? It would make Mama and Papa happy. And you know, I've never asked, what's got you so dead set on Laplace? There are plenty of outstanding research facilities to choose from.
Look at him go, man.
Because I believe we share the same ideas.
Burness hair has always been there. Yeah, but it's like, you know, the Burness has grown over time. It's gotten more
There
branches
must
over
be a
time.
theory that unifies everything in the universe. Because every puzzle has a solution.
Is that
word is like
what
a
Laplace
crossword.
is? They're
If you
just
follow the
string
clues,
theorists.
You'll arrive at an answer. The only answer. An established theory. It's simple, clear, rational. Codes simply rearrange symbols according to a set of rules. Identify these rules, and you can decipher it. If we don't have an answer, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but rather that we haven't discovered it yet. I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
He likes the people that are absolutely stuck up. Greta nods and opens the door with a smile. She looks so young
see.
here.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll receive an invitation from them soon enough. I've asked around. They all said age is no matter, nor whether or not you are an arcanist. Laplace opens its doors to geniuses. That's the only requirement. Won't be any trouble for you, Bruderherz.
Bruder. In memory of Greta Hoffman. They hit you with that. As soon as that scene ends, he crouches and sets the flowers on the grave, down before the headstone. They join other bouquets, white chrysanthemums now spill over the edge of the stone and onto the grass.
Many people remember you. Even Musée 3's toy box has a chunk of data, still diligently simulating your stubbornness. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me prattle on about the past.
Whether to convince himself or to push something away, Enigma searches his cluttered thoughts for something else to
The tower
say.
in the toy box. The Tower of Babel we used to solve the language disorder.
Babel, not Babel?
It isn't the final solution.
Or something.
Yes, people are able to use verbal communication to understand each other again. Unprecedented, I know. But this has come at a cost. The piece's cognitive processes have all unified under the same model. Unanimous agreement, unanimous objection. Can this even be considered communication?
He's been staring at the engraved letters for so long that they've started to look strange. It's like this is all some sort of dream.
Ulrich and I each set off on our own expeditions. But in the end, we both decided to destroy the tower and take its core. So, now we have a new problem
That's
to
the
solve.
first and second
The
Priesthood
core has a
Protocol. That's
combination
referring to
lock.
that, I think.
And I can't make heads or tails of it.
The headstone offers only silence, though that doesn't stop Enigma from working out what Greta's response may have been.
I know. You wouldn't understand. This is supposed to be my specialty. Finding clues, cracking codes. All it takes for me is time. But my mind's gone rusty. Even my own thoughts have become unreliable. I haven't done any research of my own in a long time. Oh no, just pointless meetings and endless paperwork. Trivial, inconsequential matters have absorbed my every waking moment, grinding the old gears in my head to a halt. I can almost hear them creaking when I try to get them turning again. Perhaps I've lost the talent I once had.
He nods with a bitter smile.
Maybe one day soon, I'll be using one of X's inventions. Even his simplest robots couldn't do any worse than me.
The white chrysanthemums whisper in the drifting wind, and as he falls silent, the world's sounds close in around
Mr.
him.
Enigma. You're here too.
He turns toward the voice. Greta's mentee stands before him, arms full of documents and flowers.
I have a meeting with the Foundation. This was on the
No, stay a little while.
way. You're here to see her again.
Stand in front of the
Yes, I brought
headstone in
some
silence
manuscripts
together.
for her to see. These manuscripts, I'm going to submit them to the Daydream Post. But I'm not sure whether I'll be rejected again. I used a different recording technique this time, based on the feedback Madame Hoffman gave me once. So, I wanted to show them to her before I got an answer from the magazine. I hope she can see that I finally figured out what to do with my limitless reading. Instead of focusing on how much I can read, I've decided to focus on the specific truths I can glean from them, to record the story of the storm.
Enigma steps aside. Marcus lays the flowers on top of the documents to test them both before the headstone.
Without betraying my own principles or Madame Hoffman's teachings, I've managed to find a recording technique that can realize my dream. Of course, it's definitely lacking in a lot of ways.
Marcus manages to say what she means, though not without stumbling over herself. She doesn't know Enigma well. Greta was the lone thread that connected them.
Actually, Mr. Enigma, I never thought you'd come here. Oh, I don't mean that as a criticism. I only mean I understand how you were feeling. But I suppose now you're here, you found an answer to that question?
Marcus chooses her words with care.
Not yet. But staying like this isn't going to help me think either.
Well, reading takes time, and so does seeking proof.
Perhaps. You probably have a lot to say to her. I'll get out of your way.
Enigma reaches into his pocket and feels the cold metal tube in his palm. He rummages in the other.
What's wrong, Mr. Enigma?
Nothing. Here.
Marcus opens her hands. Enigma drops something into them and turns to leave. She looks down. She knows these candies well. Similar ones could always be found in her mentor's pocket. The sharp, cold scent makes her blink.
Mints.
What? You gonna cry? You saw candy, now you're gonna cry? You're gonna cry because you saw candy? Why am I so mean, man? This is karma. I deserve to be sick. The tense, fruitless meeting finally ends. Enigma stands in a busy hall adrift. Staff members rush past without noticing him. Arms full of files, each loaded heavier than the last.
Talk about using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. What a meaningless waste of resources.
Beep beep. The communicator rings just in time, cutting off his lingering contempt for the meeting he'd suffered through just half an hour ago.
If you aren't dealing with anything urgent, please return to the class as soon as possible.
What happened?
We've made some new discoveries regarding the tower's core. It changes when observed. We need to come up with a new plan.
Plot twist. Then everything changed. I'm like halfway through, right? Because in my mind there should only be like 13 stages. Because like the last fight and then 2 more stages after that. Usually that's held up pretty well. The more eccentrics there are, the more guides there are. Beginner's Guide to Ciphers, Visioneer Edition. I also changed when I moved there, it's not special. What are you talking about? Probably like something Pointer said at the end, towards the end. I wasn't listening. To prevent Laplace's employees from falling victim to pranks from colleagues and to avoid research delays from being unable to break codes, we're distributing this Beginner's Guide to Ciphers, Visioneer Edition. The Visioneer cipher can be seen as an upgrade to the Caesar cipher, turning the simple shift of a single alphabet into shifts across multiple alphabets to increase complexity. For more on the Caesar cipher, see the Caesar cipher edition. The main difference between the Visioneer and Caesar ciphers is that in the Visioneer cipher, the relationship between the ciphertext and plaintext letters isn't one-to-one, making the key harder to figure out. However, since it still follows patterns, you can still You can still find repeating ciphertext segments. By using high-frequency words in common language, you can guess the plaintext for specific segments of ciphertext, deduce the key length from the spacing between repeats, and analyze the key. However, if you don't have much text, this can be difficult. In these situations, you should use other methods to guess the key. The personality, past, and writing habits of the person who made the code are important clues. Here is a list of people at Laplace who are very likely to play pranks with ciphers. Adler at number 1. Ulrich, X, Richard, Dawkins, Victor. If you encounter a prank, consider these suspects first. If you can't crack the code, confront the suspects directly and ask them to stop the prank. If a suspect denies involvement, try to force them to decode it for you. It doesn't matter whether they're really the culprit or not, they should be able to do it. That's how you make them stop doing those pranks, because they're all gonna get punished for it. An unfinished book. Writing a book is something akin to having a conversation with yourself. Sequel. After that, the storm brought the world to the 1990s. Mrs. Zold readily accepted treatment. Ms. Kekania has been traveling the world, striving to change it. She quickly adapted to the new era and read many books. I also gave her plenty of recommendations. It is worth noting that after the Vienna incident, Miss Semmelweis became a vampire. This came as a massive surprise to everyone. Wait, she's still part of Laplace? But it also fascinated me, like reaching the payoff for a story's foreshadowing. After making many sincere requests, I got permission to read the beginning of her story. It is a complex tale, one that leaves you pondering incessantly about how it ends. Oh, this is from Marcus! This is from Marcus. However, if I were to retell the whole story here, this book would end up 3 times thicker. I would like to thank my mentor, Madame Hoffman, for showing me how to keep things concise in situations like this. The world has traveled to 1920, but the war has not ended. It all feels like a continuation of that chaotic day. I heard Miss Kekania was dejected the whole day, but she quickly returned to her mission from the field agent administration. Even after crossing 2 eras, her tenacious spirit has not dampened at all. It seems that spirit has affected me too. I find myself constantly thinking about what I can do. Thus, I've decided to write this book to organize my thoughts, in hopes that I will find a conclusion before the final draft. Finally, another fight. Part 7. Flowing Memories.
As you can see, this is the toy box's core.
Is it? The core is contained within a metallic frame. At the center, something between a cloud of fog and a jellyfish envelops matter and
some preliminary
symbols.
tests, we discovered its inner contents don't match up with any known arcane material. Our next step would be to record and analyze its center. But there's a problem. The matter and symbols floating in the core seem to change their state every time we observe it.
Without warning, the interior shifts again. 2 forms slowly emerge from the fog.
Are those gears?
I think it looks more like the black and white grid of a crossword puzzle. Adler, your observation right now, the observation of a cryptographer with very distinct interests and inclinations, has become a new influencing factor on the core.
I understand. Under these circumstances, analyzing its contents is pointless.
Precisely. But the problems don't stop there.
When do they stop then? Ulrich gestures toward the toy box on the table.
Within the 3-hour period after the core's removal, the environment in the toy box descended into chaos. Understandably so. The core has an unmeasurable quality. It stood to reason that the same quality extended to the toy box.
Hisabeth and I entered the box to verify this theory. With its stabilizing core gone, the environment in the toy box has also become affected by its observers. In fact, we found the level of chaos is positively correlated to the number of observers.
Observer effect. Changing environment.
Familiar, isn't it? Our current situation seems to share many qualities with artificial somnambulism.
Okay, I was completely off the mark. I was about to say
Elizabeth has gone to get reinforced.
it's the storm or something.
Right
I don't
on
know.
time.
It's Regulus. Just as Pointer had estimated, Elizabeth leads Mesmer Jr. into the meeting room.
Go on.
Where's my girl?
Time's precious.
Elizabeth steps back. Mesmer Jr. approaches the toy box. She leans over, peering down at the small, almost real world inside. Textbook zoo hypothesis.
I'm sorry, but this isn't the same as artificial somnambulism.
Right, because she's like the somnambulism girl. After a long pause, she delivers her verdict.
Arbitrarily. I've been paying attention to your experiments on this toy box.
I've been stalking you, actually.
In your toy box, there's still a vending machine at the entrance to the Laplace laboratories.
It's true, but out here, that vending machine was removed 2 days ago.
Is lagging behind?
Artificial somnambulism creates images based on subconscious memory. It's blurry and malleable. Even with our guidance, memories can still lie to you.
And that's what the toy box is doing.
Primarily for psychotherapy, not simulations for experiments. It's likely this toy box is operating on a set formula based on the environmental conditions that were initially loaded, making it unable to generate things not included in its original dataset.
Because there's another Dan Sada
your observations
over on
have
YouTube.
turned into
Hello.
a chaotic mess for the time
Is it
being.
right?
It has no inherent ability
1999.
to change to reflect the real world. That is to say, the data in the toy box is from a static point in the past. If you don't update it...
Oh yeah, I got
the
Lucy,
machine
man.
will
I got
stay.
Lucy.
It's this lag in data that gives it stability. That's the best I can offer.
No, your conclusion was very valuable. So it's clear, if we want to progress, there's only one way left. Return
Only
the
one
core
way.
to the tower and let the toy box restabilize. Then reset it to stop this entropy and return it to its original state.
You mean
I get my
you
wallet because I
regenerate
needed
the
to get
outer
Lucy.
layer
Weapon.
of the
Okay, you
core
know
to
what's
create a
crazy?
combination lock
I got
that
Lucy.
can easily be
Get this. I
analyzed.
got Lucy. And her weapon. And Cardithea. And Cardithia's weapon. Like, that's crazy, man. And I like I thought I was only able to get it all if I won Lucy's 50-50. I lost Lucy's 50-50 and I got all of that. But like I had to go all the way to soft pity. Like I was farming like crazy. I've probably farmed like 200 poles patch. 250. Almost 300 poles, man. Like almost all of my permanent poles are gone now.
Correct. Considering the chaos in the toy
I got her
box,
on
this
hard
mission
pity.
should
Damn,
fall to
that
you
sucks.
And Ulrich.
I got
You
I got
two
her.
are the most
I got
familiar
both
with
on
its
soft pity, but
environment.
like you know. But like I had to do like 205 pulls for her and her weapon. So like you only needing to do 160 is fine. But yeah, it really is like hard pity because you are only one way away from 160 pulls. That's crazy.
Why is our starting point always
That's like
set here?
less probable than just getting early, I think.
It seems the toy box is more stable than we expected. The topography hasn't changed at all, although we have lost line of sight to the tower.
Ulrich looks to the horizon. The tower spire, once faintly visible, is now swallowed by heavy clouds.
We've already located the tower.
Pay like $20? That's fine. That ain't so bad. Though through the device, Hisabeth's slightly distorted voice brings them their second piece of good
Although there
news.
have been some slight changes, it's
Or maybe it's a lot to
still
you, I
just
guess.
where you are. Just go ahead.
Could be a
We'll
lot.
sync with your current position and route.
There's like 4 monthlies.
Oh, but can we assume that syncing our data out here won't trigger the observer effect?
Let's go.
And this guy, yes. Okay, yeah, that's true. Confirming that the core is safe inside the container. He shoulders
Please
the
record
weight.
the time intervals between the toy box's environmental changes.
Data's already been synced.
The two researchers wordlessly move northeast. It seems they have both tacitly chosen silence as their safest option. For a while, the communicator is the only thing making any sound.
Enigma, Ulrich. The data is starting to fluctuate. The observer effect will most likely begin manifesting soon. Prepare yourselves.
$10 my allowance? That's like 2 weeks of allowance then.
This is like a
That ain't so
development
bad.
on your wish access.
They hold a bubble-like barrier drifts across the
Might
thing.
appear.
How did we end up here?
In the blink of an eye, the plane is gone, and they find themselves at the edge of a lake.
Environmental changes took 15 minutes this time.
Can I ask you, you have a list of 6 stars? List of 6 stars for what?
Looks like a nice fishing spot you've ended up in.
Yeah, let's go fishing.
As if we didn't have enough
It's at the end of the
problems.
world,
A
but we
lake?
gotta fish.
What? Do we have to row a boat now?
I have no particular fondness for natural environments.
Please let it be a,
This one's on you,
swan
Adler.
boat. Spawn in a swan boat.
Good to see you finally grasp the most important skill of social interaction. Shifting blame. The last time I visited a lake
In
was
reverse?
before I
No,
joined the
like,
class.
you know, a list of 6 stars of
Admitted
like
Ulrich.
characters I have in
Curious
reverse, or what
about
do you
them.
mean? Like, I have a list of 6 stars? Like, if you want to know every 6 star in the game, then go into the game or go online. I think. Keyword you. Yeah, but like, if keyword is if you have a list of 6 stars, you know, it doesn't say if you have a list of 6 stars that are yours, you know. Like, no one says, by the way, Kai can ask you if he has a list of 6 stars, you know. It does cook something very evil. I want to know if you have each 12 6 star. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I lost in translation. I feel like there's some sort of communication difficulty here. You don't have those 12 6 stars, you physically can't fully clear. I don't have Broom and I don't have Enigma, so I'm probably fucked. Wait, okay, so there's a new endgame mode. I see. The argument is cut short, like a television switched off. They are plunged into complete
The
darkness.
data's becoming more volatile. The toy box is losing control.
At least the communicator's still working.
I have a lot of 6 stars though. Enigma feels around inside his backpack and pulls out the core. It has warped violently inside its frame, looking nothing like it did before.
Which direction is the tower?
It's moved. Current position unclear.
There's no easy way ahead for now, so we'll make a temporary stop here. Check the position again after the next cycle of environmental changes.
Wait, Adler.
The darkness has sharpened their hearing. There's a rustling closing in from all sides.
Looks like we'll have to deal with this first.
Honestly, let's use Marcus. I want to use Marcus now. Let's use Marcus team. Marcus. Mercury. I don't think I have. Yeah, I should probably. I hate farming these. Whatever. Okay. It's fine. It's. I'll do Marcus Hisselbeth. Let's just do pure plant. Elizabeth, Marcus, Vila, Druvis. Like that.
Join with us, comrades.
Although it doesn't really matter that much.
What odd cipher devices? I suggest we observe how they move first.
No, our time is limited. We should take a page from Medicine Pocket's book and take them apart.
Never I move in our might. Good timing.
Like the R15 8 units. How do you have enough boxes to R15 8 units though? That's crazy. I guess you don't build as many units as I do. But it's probably, I've heard it's like a damage check. This part of the story reminds me of Freestone Protocol Night Mode, where things go dark and more trouble comes. Freestone Protocol Night Mode? I do not think I know what you're talking about.
A brighter future for everyone.
I don't build 5 stars? I barely build 5 stars. I build like 4 or 5 stars. 5.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Let's go, Vila. I have her now.
You two alright? We've got the data. The tower's new location. It's extremely close to your position. Wait, that's not right. It's on your position.
Dun dun dun! The projector fast forwards again, tossing them in the next frame.
Yes, they're under the tower. That certainly saved us some effort.
If the toy box's environment is affected by its observer's thoughts, then did we arrive here so quickly because our goals completely aligned with one another?
Silo, a wish granter and psychoanalysis machine all wrapped into one. This would work wonders for my survey on arcane skills.
Right. Let's get the core into the tower and prepare our next steps.
Just as they reach for the tower door, a shrill cry splits the air. A raven swoops down from nowhere, snatching the container in its beak and flying into the distance.
Ludwig? Why is he still here?
What's he doing?
Verdammt! X, can you follow Ludwig's trail? He's made off with the core.
Not a problem. We've got his arcane fluctuations on record. Just hold for a moment.
The communicator hisses with static. A few seconds later, the answer comes through.
The tracking data's been interrupted. We lost him after about 50 meters of flight. Mr. Ludwig has left. Or more specifically, disappeared. Huh. This is residual data. A system error? It'd be best if you interrupt. Evacuate as quickly as possible.
Enigma ignores his pleas, which are now reduced to static. Jaw clenched, he pushes hard against the tower door. Doesn't budge.
All ready. Forced restart.
A metal object lies on the ground in a spot he hadn't noticed before.
Badge. She really came all the way here.
He reaches for it without thinking.
Researcher Adler,
What?
they've issued the forced quit alert. No matter what you see, don't approach it. We have to avoid interfering with the data.
But
Ulrich grabs Enigma by the collar, yanking him off balance. The mystery of the badge goes unsolved. Their bodies begin to disintegrate. Finally, he is pulled from the space. The tower collapses into a cone of light and disappears. To be continued. Is that the Pre-Storm Protocol font? Or like, you know, letters? Yeah, 21 day collab patch, how lovely. Less time to save Rihanna. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I hate it. But at least it's only with 2 units back to back instead of the 3 units from last year. There was a CG for this in the trailer. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to watch the trailer, man.
The age of humans has come to an end.
I still don't get this first initial scene. No? Like they showed that scene and then nothing else.
And the long absence of an LSCC director. The
And is he
foundation
getting
is
a glow up?
considering appointing a director of their own choosing.
Focus on the matter at hand. Adler already said that they're pressuring us for results.
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately.
We just need to submit something that'll shut them up.
Not just something, the pre-storm protocol, and soon.
But there are still some problems that haven't...
They're simulated data. Forget your humanitarian care.
Think about it clearly, Adler. The pieces in the toy box are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
Is that the case this time as well? This is a simulation of the storm. Everything will reset. Nothing will change.
If you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return? Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually.
Wait, I also... Traitor!
Du kannst das Arcanum nicht begreifen. Du kannst diese Tür nicht öffnen.
None of us even knows what's in
Red
there.
pocket.
And you're saying you're going in alone?
And that's Pointer and X holding my pocket back.
Adler, just by observing it, you have become a new influencing factor on the core.
No matter what you see, don't approach it. We mustn't...
Roglichstadt.
Every puzzle has a solution.
CG.
And the world is just another crossword.
That's a crossword, not a maze. Also, was that Lawrence Butterfly in the background? Is this Lawrence? That's Hisabeth. That's Lucy, of course. That's Kibarina, I think. And Windsong! Wait, that's Windsong then! That's Kibarina Windsong! I can't believe I can tell that that's Windsong and that's Kibarina, man. Who are these two? Who are these two then? Those two I completely can't tell, but this is Kibarina and Windsong. I'm so convinced that this is Kibarina and Windsong, man. Who is this? Who's that? Who's that? Bro, it's crazy how I can tell that's my girlfriend. Oh, and then there's... Oh, that's Ulrich. And that's Med Pocket? I think. Is X here somewhere? Both of these do not feel like X. And that feels like someone else. Try finding Aleph, Ezra, and X. Okay, what? Aleph, Ezra, and X? I feel like you're fucking with me. X is bottom right. Here. Slightly off screen. Okay, if he's off screen, then I'm not gonna be able to find him, man. The part where Ulrich was glitching in the trailer, I think it was the part we watched earlier. Though not shown in the event story itself. Yeah, like they always do that thing. Well, it like they show more stuff in the trailer than actually happens in the story. It's so weird. Aleph is on the staircase. That's not Aleph. That's not Aleph. This is not Aleph. But yeah, I don't know who those three are, but that right there is not Aleph. Wind songs I'm the one I care about anyways, so yeah. By the way, let's continue. Down the stairs. What? I thought that was Ulrich. Okay, Laplace is way too greedy. I'm sorry, what did that come Where did that come from?
Where are you heading this time? Watzmann? Nebelhorn?
Spain, actually. To the tallest peak in the Pyrenees, Aneto.
You just finished
To the
field
Pyrenees.
mission. Shouldn't you take more than a day to recover?
Wait, where is
I was only
Pyrenees?
helping
Is
them
that the
establish an
Spanish
organizational
mountains?
system for the Arcanist database in Morocco, and I got plenty of sleep on the plane. What about you? Another late night of research by the looks of it? I've heard the people at Laplace are night owls too. You should fit right in with their schedule.
The all-nighter has left Adler looking a little worn, but his eyes are as bright as ever.
A genius's best thoughts always come at night. An overly poetic sentiment, to be sure. But I see it as a rational conclusion based on experience.
No, it's a fallacy. Greta shrugs. She has no intention of nagging him about the way their parents do.
I know, mows the lawn.
Noticing the silence, Greta slows her hand on the door again.
You look like you still have something to say.
This month, it is setting up an Arcanist registry. Last month, it was mediating an Arcanist dispute, cleaning up after the
Hello,
Foundation's
Kai, do
mess.
dailies. How fast ID go out in 2 days.
Examples.
I already...
Greta, you're working like a mama sweeping the damn dust
my dailies
behind the
don't give
door.
me polls, man.
She sweeps and sweeps, day after day, year after year, to abate a problem that could be solved by simply closing the window.
I know you aren't happy with always having
Women.
to pick up after her in secret, but you shouldn't let Mama know that.
Do Mirror Dungeon? I think I've already done Mirror Dungeon
But
for
tell
this
me,
week.
Bruderherz, do you think we should close the window forever?
No, what I meant was...
Ha! Then gotcha. Greta waves her hand.
I never did properly tell you why I joined the Foundation. You're right. Field investigator work is as you say. But there are complicated procedures to follow. The actual situations are so simple, it hardly takes a genius to figure them out. Most of the difficulty comes from dealing with officials. It's entirely up to them whether they drop the red tape and empty rhetoric or raise their walls higher. And from a utilitarian standpoint, it's not a rational choice. After all, the promotion prospects are very limited.
Then why do you insist on doing it?
The stubborn confusion in his voice means this won't be a brief chat. She glances at the clock on the wall, hesitates, then shifts the weight of her backpack.
Adler, have you heard of Mount Godwin Austen? They call it K2.
The second highest mountain, after Mount Everest.
That's right. I like the name K2. Just a letter and a number. It's direct, bare, concise, unembellished. It perfectly captures the image of a brutal peak. That mountain has a higher death rate among climbers than that of the world's highest peak. Once
Mount
you choose
Everest.
to climb it, you've already put your life in the harsh hands of nature.
And that's
Even
fun?
among mountaineering clubs, amidst the praise for your determination, I trust the majority of people would still exclaim, "Do you have a death wish?"
I don't follow.
The
Me
view
neither.
from the peak of K2. It's different from yours, from the University of Göttingen, or from any other place in the world. That's what those people with a death wish are trying to obtain. Of course, most Foundation field investigators don't face such extreme conditions. I don't understand Arcanum. I don't understand the Arcanists it creates either. But these things are deeply rooted in our
Filthy
world.
human.
The Foundation is a great fulcrum, a window, a place to observe, and to participate.
Me, the sophisticated arcanist.
There's no
Her,
avoiding
the
dealing
filthy
with all
human.
kinds of arcanists and arcanum.
He
They
doesn't
hide,
understand
tucked away
arcanists.
among the many interwoven branches of bureaucracy. This is a view gained only by joining the Foundation. Each arcanist becomes a new case study, because no matter how bizarre the phenomenon, once it is systematically documented and analyzed, it always falls into a chain of logic. Adler, why are you looking for a unified theory?
To make the world concise, summarizable. It must be noble and reliable to be suitable for life.
Do you think society can also have such a theory? Something that can integrate all this disordered, chaotic fragmentation and allow arcanists and arcanum to find a place among rationality? I believe that's what I'm doing now. I see these endless missions as brute force exhaustive research, like foolishly trying to count every grain of sand on a beach. Once complete, it will give a full view of both humans and arcanists, founded in rationality and worthy of trust. You could call it Hoffman idealism. It certainly seems to be in both our blood, Bruder Herz.
All right. Isn't it by time you left?
Greta pays no mind to her brother's embarrassed huff. Something else has occurred to her.
I heard Laplace is experimenting on arcane skill fusions these days. They plan to distribute equipment infused with the power of incantations to us investigators.
I'm not going to put my faith in some inexplicable magic weapon.
I expected you'd say as much. Then this might be more your speed. It's a Luger pistol, a regular firearm able to be disassembled and reassembled as you see fit.
A pistol?
I also have one. It's a Foundation-issued pistol for field investigations. I'd say I already have a solid eye for it.
Greta, what kinds of missions are you going on that require guns?
While extreme circumstances are rare, they are bound to happen eventually. In those cases, it doesn't hurt to have a gun. That goes for both of us.
She settles her pack on her shoulders. The half-open door swings wide, and the morning sunlight spills over her.
I'm heading out now.
Greta, wait.
Time waits for no one, Bruder Herz. I have to go eventually. For every mountain in the world, there will always be someone who seeks to climb it.
He pounds his fist against the door. It doesn't move. A door he knows well. A door he has always wanted to open. A door he had once opened. A door that opens only for geniuses. He snaps back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. The stares of his colleagues and the Black Plasma meeting room bore into him. That was not as good of a flow as I thought.
You've been out of sorts during our recent meetings, Adler. You should get more sleep. Sleep is a vital function for humans.
Thank you for your considerable insights into human nature. But that's quite enough.
Bro, that's so...
Now,
between the lines I hear him say,
situation.
you filthy
We need to
pharaoh
figure out our
fluid.
next steps.
You awakened. The conversation resumes, and the geniuses leave behind the trivial matter of sleep.
Ludwig's reappearance has introduced a serious problem. The core is no longer in our hands. Our crossword puzzle has been torn to shreds.
Why would Ludwig
no
do
leads
that?
To speak of.
Why would Ludwig do that?
Even
Why
the
would
most
he
skilled cryptographer
steal the
can't
core?
reverse engineer a key out of thin air.
Seems like an easy fix to me. I say we take
Clearly
apart
they
the
haven't
toy
watched
box.
Lockpicking Lawyer
Ludwig and the core are both in there, right?
on YouTube.com.
So take it apart. Let all its elements reset to their original states individually. Then it'll be a breeze to analyze.
That's too reckless, researcher Medicine Pocket. Dismantling the toy box might cause significant data loss. Or possibly even destroy the toy box itself. Then we'll be without any research subject at all.
Well, sitting here overthinking everything isn't gonna produce any results either.
Just as I said it. We can
I'm
continue
almost about
with
to
our
fall
original
asleep,
plan.
and I don't know why I'm kind of sleepy. Enigma cuts in, stopping the argument before it starts. Also, yeah,
Toy
this,
box remains
by the
unstable.
rate,
If we
by the
reset
looks
it
of
in
it,
its
it
current
seems
condition,
like
there's no telling whether we'll return everything to its original
the story is
state,
gonna be over in like
or
an
just
hour.
cause even more chaos.
Crazy. I'm like 2/3 done.
Ludwig's signal is still near the tower.
I can try
We'd
the
better
new
come to a
endgame after
decision
this.
before he leaves.
No more hesitating. There's no use in waiting. Plus, since the data is restored after each reset of the toy box, we can start by assuming that the mishap with Ludwig has been fixed. We start with a hypothesis, then we test it.
To be continued. The Night Climber, pending report. This tech is not yet ready to help the world. Read. Preliminary investigation report on the toy box. After the ninth storm, Musée 3rd provided the toy box as a tool for simulation experiments and helped develop a pre-storm emergency protocol that meets LSCC standards while adhering to humanitarian principles. Note, existing solutions all fail to meet LSCC standards. Based on the scientific principles of objective investigation, rational skepticism, pluralistic doubt, and equal debate, response plans for the storm should also be tested in practice. Thus, this is not a useless effort or an excuse to play board games at work. This project, led by researcher Ulrich and supervised by researcher Adler, launched after the ninth storm has been gradually refined. During this period, a technical fault in the box caused a large-scale language disorder phenomenon, which stabilized after researcher Adler's intervention, preventing major losses. During the Free Breeze incident, researcher Ulrich used preliminary toy box research results, artificial storm technology, to test a Regulus record, achieving significant results. That was during the Free Breeze? Wait, how long have we had pre-storm protocol for? I thought we only got pre-storm protocol after the 2nd anniversary, because that's when we got Ulrich. Free Breeze is pre-2nd anniversary. Afterward, due to busy schedules, development of the pre-storm emergency protocol was temporarily put on hold. But I'm assuming it's got something to do with like time shenanigans. After the 10th storm, new anomalies began appearing within the toy box. Researcher Ulrich and Adler disagreed on how to handle the toy box, each submitting separate research reports. These reports are currently being compared and evaluated. Specific details are expected in future publications. I mean, competition is good. But yeah, give me a little moment. Oh, I'm only halfway done. But yeah, give me a little moment. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Right, I almost forgot. It's been so long. I almost forgot. I need to add this thing. There we go. here we go. I'm back. So language disorder started after the flood in 2.8. Pre-storm protocol should have been before that. Oh, so the first like playable pre-storm protocol with the disorder like was just like apparently they had been experimenting with the toy box before that, but like the first playable one came in during, well, second anniversary. Is that it? I'd assume that's what's going on. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay, there we go. Part 9. The looping pentagram.
After this reset, we need to limit the changes inside the toy box as much as possible. That is to say, the fewer the people who enter the toy box, the better. It's best we only send one person.
I'll do you one better. Don't send anyone in and blow it to Kingdom Come.
What does Kingdom Come even mean? Medicine Pocket rolls their eyes and keeps talking, unfazed by the warning in Ulrich's tone.
A brand new toy box and a brand new chance to fail. Consistently reproducing failed results follows the scientific method too, right? Seriously, none of us even knows what's in there, and you're saying we should send a single person in alone?
Yes.
We're totally fine with that, huh?
Loner mentality.
All those insane pieces and that psycho
yes.
Raven for some unlucky bastard to
Independent mentality, I'd say.
This doesn't happen often, but I have to say, I agree with Medicine Pocket. Whoever decides to enter will be risking their own safety.
Med Pocket rolls their eyes again. X and Ulrich have clearly missed the point.
Ugh, what I was saying is that we shouldn't be wasting our brain power on this thing.
We also need to consider the pieces. They may just be data to us, but to them, this is their entire world. We must avoid destroying it if we can.
Oh, my dear Ulrich, I'm moved to pieces. If only the real Storm shared your glowing sense of humanitarianism.
Yeah, get him.
Can I interrupt for a second?
I guess. Elizabeth knocks on the table.
I have good news. I've tested the communicator's durability. Although the tower's effect grows stronger the closer you get, the unlucky person entering the box will be able to receive outside help up until they enter the tower. If we aren't giving up on that plan, that is.
That's great.
Due to Kingdom Come
assigning 100 people
means to destroy and annihilate something completely using explosives, firing some mass force. No, like I kind of understand what it means. I don't understand like where the cement, like how it came to be that blowing it to Kingdom Come
Don't say that.
is referring to
If
that.
you gave me 10 research assistants,
Like I understand what it
who understood
means.
the
I don't
learning
understand like how it
inflation,
came to
I'd
be.
be pleased no
That
matter
saying. For once, Enigma listens. He waits until Elizabeth is done before he speaks.
What I meant is that I will go.
You're a human, Adler. And at the end of the day, that toy box runs an Arcanum.
Thank you for the reminder, Bottle Brain.
Bottle Brain, not fish tank? Also, Enigma is a gentleman. He lets the women speak. He doesn't cut off the women. You know. Enigma's tone is polite, but his expression is grim.
I'm certain you will all provide more help than test tube washing, like capturing arcane fluctuations and relaying the data through the communicator. Besides, I'm the cryptographer here. I doubt any one of you has undergone even a fraction of the cryptographic training required to reverse engineer a key from an as-of-yet unknown cipher.
Well, I certainly haven't. But I believe I understand now. You think Ulrich has a point too? Humanitarian care, no?
Where on earth did you get that impression?
He turns away, but his darkening expression doesn't escape Hesabeth's notice.
All right. You're right. You didn't say that.
She shrugs and clears the way for Enigma. The phrase originated in the late 1700s as a figurative idiom derived from "Thy kingdom come," a line from the Christian Lord's Prayer in the Bible. Okay, ChatGPT. A faint dizziness blurs something. Blurs Enigma's vision. What the hell is this? This looks sick. Everything has changed. Frowning, Enigma pats his wet coat, sending little streams down into the moonlit water below, assuming that is indeed moonlight and water.
Look at that ball of light in the sky. Huh, I'm starting to like this place.
This looks hella sick.
That's this toy box's version of the moon.
He pulls himself upright against the knee-high silver lines and wades unsteadily toward the shore.
Hey, those fir trees over there look like snowflakes.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
Alright, I just thought
You have a bad temper?
curves might lighten the topic.
Because clearly
Can
you don't know
anyone tell me
that.
how to mute this thing?
Enigma distances himself from the communicator as another wave of commotion erupts on the other end. A moment later, Ulrich's calm voice comes through.
Researcher Pointer and I will strictly control the other's input as requested.
Right. We guarantee we'll only bother you if it's essential.
Thank you.
They've brought so
I'll
many
contact
old
you if
voice actors
necessary.
back for this patch. It's so cool. It's so awesome. He switches off the communicator, yet the surrounding noise persists.
Who's there?
Not far off, a young piece turns around, hands twisted together nervously. Marcus?
Didn't expect I'd run into you here, Miss Marcus.
Fake
Are you
Miss
reading?
Marcus. He points at the thin white keyboard in the piece's
Yes,
hand.
Mr. Enigma. I'm reading a story. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
That's the story? Ah, I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's about legends and people who write history. I haven't finished it yet. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Are you glitching out? She smiles shyly. What used to be a book has slowly flattened into a colorless, almost deathless
Is there something
shape.
I can help you with? Quick.
I'm looking for a tower. Do you know where it might be?
It seems a lot of people are looking for that tower. It might be on the other side of the forest.
Yep, she's glitching out.
Thank you. Miss Marcus.
Look at Enigma
Would you like
sings
to come
thank
with me?
you. No, he said thank you. You know, she looks bewildered. The book finally loses the last of its depth and slides from her arm. You know, look at Enigma showing humanitarianism. This is not my cold, heartless NEET. Where's my humanitarian, empathy-less humanitarian human
I'm waiting
hater?
for someone. I don't seem to remember who I'm waiting for. Brown.
Was she also looking for the tower?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Ah, yes.
Forget it.
No, just say, oh, I see. Enigma hesitates, then crouches to pick the book up for her, but it slips through his fingers, like the moon's reflection slipping from cupped hands. He shakes his head and gives up. It's
should go,
useless
Miss
anyway.
Marcus. Goodbye.
Soft ooh itinerary research here. I've never seen
Please.
Adler like that before.
There's a fox. Brown in the forest. Lazy dog.
Thank you.
Following the piece's direction, Enigma squints into the distance. The white tower's spire rises above a sea of
How
rooftops.
wonderfully eye-catching. What is this? Tantalus's punishment?
Wait, fuck, what's... I think that's Greek mythology, right? As a reference to Greek mythology. Is Tantalus the one that's doomed... what's his name? Not Heracles. Sophistocles? The guy who rolls the boulder up the mountain. Is that the guy? Is Tantalus the guy that gave him that mission? Another figure emerges from the shadows of the trees.
Danger! Closer, don't any come. Wait, you're...
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. He knows this researcher. The toy box is pulled from his buried memories.
It's me. A tiny,
it's not that guy?
insignificant cryptographer.
Isn't? Wait, who's Tantalus?
It's a pity we've never worked together.
The communicator rings again. Whether it's at the worst moment or the best,
Adler,
he can't decide.
how bad is it?
It is Greek. He subconsciously reaches into his pocket.
Oh,
the metal
fine.
tube is cold.
Just a piece who's gone mad.
Oh, that's what Tantalus is.
Join with us, comrades.
It's the guy that stands in the pool of water he can't drink from near a fruit tree, fruits of which gets blown away when he tries to reach from. Yep, I remember now.
Unknown opponent. Sampling, analyzing.
Or well, I read Wikipedia.
Kindly make your way into the reagent bottles. We'll shake them to see if you're a solid or a liquid.
That almost made me laugh. Unfortunately for you, that is not enough to convince me to cooperate.
Our mind is good timing.
Determined is the origin of the English verb to tantalize, by the way. That I did not know. That's kind of cool.
Tracy, please. Was I helpful, timekeeper?
The language history is the consequence of the tower. No, I know. I wasn't speaking about the tower. I was talking about Tantalus, like what position he had in Greek mythology. And Emilia looks up at the tower, at the top of the tower, for what feels like the 1000th time. It's faintly glowing. He raises the communicator.
We have a problem. Even after all this walking, I haven't gotten any closer to the Tower of Babel. If anything, it appears to be going farther and farther away.
To be continued. And walk backwards? Yeah, stupid. Laugh 10. That familiar bitterness. Welcome to the other side of life.
We're all quite used to the language disorder by now, so that isn't much of a problem. And there isn't much need for him to communicate with anyone. But what does concern me is that moving tower. A brand new variable. What was it again? There was an expression I heard when I was trying to research.
Has Elizabeth always spoken with this
skills.
cadence?
Oh, that's the one. People can only borrow language. They cannot reach the reality behind it.
We need to start considering the possibility of evacuating Adler early.
I doubt he'll agree.
Then prepare to evacuate him by force, if necessary. From what we've seen so far, the The situation is far worse than predicted. Not only has the language disorder encompassed the whole toy box, but it's starting to leak out of it too.
Ulrich gestures to Elizabeth. The silver patterns on his uniform are slowly fading. She examines him carefully and reaches a quick conclusion.
Oh, you're right. You have been standing closest to the box.
She exchanges a look with Ulrich and picks up the communicator.
All right, I'll tell him. Saves the two of you from bickering again. Adler, can you hear me?
I hope you have some good news.
Sorry for what I'm about to say, but I'll keep it straight. The toy box's instability is higher than predicted. We advise you to return early. If you can't retrieve the core soon, we'll have to use our backup plan. Blowing up the box.
Enigma goes quiet for a few seconds.
And Bottlebrain agrees with this?
I didn't want this either, but right now, there's no better solution.
Ulrich, what are you saying? Ulrich, what are you saying?
The disorder is spreading to Laplace again. Your time in the box is limited. And according to the LS...
Oh, so every time they enter the toy box, the language disorder starts happening.
Higher priority.
Enigma takes a deep breath, yet doesn't argue.
I understand. Give me 2 hours. If I don't make any progress, I'll return. Then, we can blow it up together.
2 hours, Adler. We'll do whatever we can to help. Researchers X, Medicine Pocket, and Hisabith are currently dealing with the spread of the disorder. I also need to step away for a moment to deal with it. Researcher Pointer is monitoring the toy box's situation. If you run into any danger, be sure to request assistance immediately.
I will.
Hello, Vitaly. I heard Kai either A, missed Enigma or B, stuck Enigma. Struck? What? Why? What did Kai do? It looks up again at the white spire, seemingly within reach, yet forever beyond it. Maybe it's just his imagination, but for a moment, it felt like he was closer to it. The journey that follows is too quiet, almost dull. The only thing Enigma can do is note changes in the surrounding scenery. Did you get him? Nope, not yet. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to get him. He keeps his eyes peeled, but no other familiar faces appear, until a heated argument, even for Laplace's standards, break out. A keyboard warrior, a researcher and an administrator argue on opposite sides of a desk in a strange, yet somehow familiar scene. But because there's gonna be like back-to-back limiteds, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get him.
The material reimbursement.
Especially since one of them is collab.
And you can choose not to submit it. But I must remind you that the reimbursement deadline is this Friday.
Enigma feels a familiar irritation itch at him as the argument dredges up in his own unpleasant memories.
Extremely potent side effects. The Plus ought to tear down
What do you mean, thing? There's nothing you get him for the Dynamo Sustain? I mean, Dynamo's been doing well even without a sustain. The researcher suddenly draws a gun on his colleague. Perhaps he doesn't think of him as one.
Are you done? You're wasting Laplace resources.
What the hell? That was a big fat kiss. He's dead! Bang! The staff member drops to the ground. Enigma isn't sure whether he should step forward and do something. Before he can decide, a pack of critters pours out from behind the researcher piece and lunges at him. There's a fight. What do you mean you get him? There's no thinking. You get him for the Dynamo Sustain. I already read that.
Hey, Burton.
It's Burton. The Burton.
You're on the wrong. Thank you. There we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because, like, I really want him. But like, I refuse to miss out on the collab, man.
More closely.
I don't want to miss out on the collab. I want the collab unit.
Outside too.
I don't even know who the collab unit is gonna be. I kinda know, I've seen the leaks. And like there's, you know, I kinda know, I have an inkling. I have an estimate, I have a guess. I have a hypothesis. I have an assumption. I have a... I know. Nah, but like, yeah.
For our dream, comrade.
Do you think that's the only one? Yeah, I mean, it's only 21 days. Then you're doomed to not full clear the new game? Well, then that sucks. Stopping them isn't difficult. After so many explorations, Enigma's grown used to it. The communicator's ring interrupts his mulling over the sudden change.
We're back. This time the disorder symptoms are visual, nothing too serious. It's a shame you can't see us right now, gathered around the toy box with symbols floating around our heads.
Enigma pictures it and can't help but rub his temples.
Nothing much to report.
100 poles, you get one free, one extra copy.
Sure
Wait, was that how it was last time?
Massive amount of funds?
I guess it was. Was it?
No.
I don't remember.
He killed the administrator.
But yeah, if that's the case, hopefully.
Submit his invoice. Then led a dozen critters in an attempted uprising.
Very extreme. And there
Because that would mean I have him almost guaranteed.
Now, there's no one here who wants to do anything like that.
In the collab one.
To each their own.
Because if that's the case, I could sink a few pulls into Enigma's banner.
You just returned this moment, yes? Was anybody thinking about invoices, the canteen, or anything related to Picasma candy just now?
Hey, why all the questions? Mr. Enigma, this isn't exactly the time for a workplace interview.
Come on, stop the chatter and tell me, quickly!
Oh, you mean you think our observations out here are having an impact in there? Right. The approval you owe me, it's still in the back of my mind. You already got it, right? The bottle of Procrasma?
It's your fault, Enigma, for not approving MedPocket's research. His hypothesis is
to
confirmed.
give me some time. Stay away from the box. Do not observe my movements.
I see. We'll avoid any eye contact.
But what if his hypothesis makes it so that his hypothesis becomes true, man?
Remember, we have
because he's the only one that's affecting the toy box. It's a self-reinforcing loop. Silence follows. Enigma holds his breath and watches.
As expected.
The critters slowly disappear, and the blood-covered researcher shuffles back to the desk. Now simply some
Hey
grapes.
pal, coming through. Sorry, need to
Looking like
reorganize
that?
all these receipts ASAP. You heard him, didn't you? The deadline's Friday. Don't your projects need reimbursements too?
Thanks for the reminder. But my team is still waiting for funding approval.
Ah, must be tough. Hang in there.
That's rough, buddy. He pats Enigma on the shoulder, then leaps toward the far wall where there should be our lab.
Ulrich, I assume you've also come to the same conclusion.
The correlation between the degree of observation and the toy box's abnormalities.
Exactly. Put this down in your report. The reason I made you all leave wasn't because I harbored any ill will toward my colleagues.
Doubt,
As we all
doubt,
know,
X,
every
X,
new
X,
observer
X,
has a degree
X,
of freedom.
but not the
The higher degree
character.
of freedom, the harder it is to converge at a single point. Someone wants
And
to see
not
a
the
dark room,
18
so
plus
they turn on a
sites either.
flashlight. But if 10 people in different
Okay, yeah.
corners of the room simultaneously
Did you drink some
turn on
water?
their flashlights,
No,
between
I
all
haven't.
the beams
No,
of
I
light,
have. I have
not
a
one of
glass
them
of
can
water
see
here.
clearly. This we understood, but what we failed to account for was the light shining through the window, the people outside the room. Not only do those who
I'm
enter
trying to
the
follow
toy box
this.
increase interference, but so too do those who observe from the outside.
The communicator goes silent. Clearly, Ulrich is thinking fast.
An astonishing conclusion, Adler, but it's a line of thought worth testing. Do you think 2 hours of basic cryptography training would be enough for one of our colleagues to enter the box and take your place?
No need to complicate things. We can cut off communications now.
What did you say?
You want to be stuck here?
And the room will return to its original appearance. Every flashlight, including my own.
Let me remind you again. You're not an arcanist. You can't detect the arcane fluctuations in the toy box on your own.
Yes, I can. Also, the effects won't last for long.
He's a quarter arcanist, you dumbo. His grandfather or grandma was a arcanist. He pops open the metal tube in his pocket.
I still have faith in science, even in an era where rain falls in reverse. It's reliable by nature. Systematic, comprehensive, replicable. As for Arcanum, I may as well make the most of it while it's mine to use. Thankfully, its basic applications don't require deep understanding. I'll ensure my own safety.
A rare silence follows the other end of the communicator. As the candies drop into Enigma's palm, the reply finally comes.
Of course. You're an exceptional researcher, and our greatest cryptographer. You still have 30 minutes, plus the 2 additional hours we've approved. Best of luck. See you soon, Adler.
See you soon, Ulrich.
He nods and hangs up. He's on his own now. Enigma draws a deep breath and closes his eyes. Not to observe, but to sense. An unfinished antidote and a trace of test poison to keep Manus Vindicte from using it to cause another tragedy. He's tried it countless times. It should work. The taste of Picrasma extract creeps up from the back of his tongue. Enigma's 1/4 Arcanist blood briefly awakens. Emotion and reason. Arcanist and human. Arcanum and science. Science carried him to the point where there seems to be no going forward. Arcanum has allowed him to touch the faint glimmer of light in the cracks. In the deepest dark, there is a soft knock on a brick. To be continued. I like this, man. I like this cool conclusion. It's cool. It's exciting! Part 11. Open Sesame.
What an absurd experience. Using my eyes to gauge the distance, what I saw was a far-off tower and the many difficulties to reach it. That, I realize now, was another result of my observation. Yet the moment I stopped trying to logically deduce its location, lo and behold, here it is.
It's like magic. Or, if you may, Arcanum. He touches the white wall before him, as if to confirm
If
it's really there.
Arcanists truly live in a world of such unpredictability as this, it's little wonder many think they have mental problems. Alright. Since everything's been reset, that thieving raven will likely reappear at the tower, with his shiny contraband in tow. The only problem is getting inside.
Where a door should be, there is only a wall. Enigma tilts his head back and estimates the tower's height, weighing whether it's worth the climb.
There aren't enough footholds, and I'm not certain whether that structure up there is in fact a window.
But if you believe it is, then it's gonna be. He pauses to lower
Open
his voice.
Sesame.
The wall doesn't answer, nor does it mock him for trying.
Arcanists can't just make up incantations, it seems. I thought as much.
He tried.
Surely I don't have to delve into my imagination.
No, the horrors! He closes his eyes, still facing the stubborn wall.
Arcane skills. Arcane skills. How on earth do they figure out these things? I should have asked for a copy of a basic guide to using Arcanum before cutting off communications. Never mind. The principles ought to be about the same. Focus your mind and let the intensity of your thoughts bore a hole in the wall.
Not hoping to turn your thoughts into a sledgehammer, are you?
Ludwig. Or Ludwig. Enigma's eyes snap open. The unchanging darkness is gone. He follows the sound upward. The raven glides down for a smooth landing.
I never expected the ever-logical Adler would have such a wild imagination.
Enough wasting time. Hand it over.
Is this the real Ludwig, or what's going on?
Simply to rob me, did you? Seems Laplace hasn't been so busy these days.
What did he imagine?
As you
I don't
can
know.
see, your instincts have
A
interfered
sledgehammer.
with our work. If you enjoy collecting
Guys, think of
shiny
himself
things
as
so
Mario,
much, I'll give
using
you
one
this
of those
communicator. Take it, or any other thing you want.
sledgehammers. I don't know.
Empirische Urteile. Überhebliche Spekulationen. Ja, so denkst du. Und genau deshalb wirst du den Nutzern arkaner Fähigkeiten niemals begreifen.
That's irrelevant. Has the simulation been upgraded? Or are you being affected by corrupted data? The others haven't shared much personal information on Ludwig. Are you German?
Ludwig just mechanically turns his head and
Ich verstehe
fixes his
ganz
gaze on
genau,
him.
was du willst. Du bist viele Male in diesen Turm gekommen, um ihn zu zerstören. Und diese Farce eines Experiments. Dann hat sich etwas verändert. Du wurdest neugierig. Wolltest seine Geheimnisse enthüllen. Der natürliche Instinkt eines Forschers. Doch du wurdest viel zu hastig in deinem Streben und hast begonnen, Dinge zu erforschen, die du niemals zu begreifen hoffen kannst.
A constant stream of words flows from Ludwig's beak.
Enough chit-chat.
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen.
You cannot... something.
Stop!
He finally understands the source of his discomfort. He has never sensed arcane fluctuations before. Not until now. Of course, he can't immediately detect the abnormalities quietly building.
Kannst du diese Tür nicht öffnen?
Enigma grabs the communicator and throws it at the raven, who effortlessly dodges with a flap of his wings.
You're the one interfering with my experiment, Researcher Adler. I need the core to help me unveil the mysteries of language. In fact, not long ago, I made a rather decent discovery.
Another flap of black wings. Enigma notices data flowing across them. Their silhouette begins to melt away, giving way to the cold gleam of metal beneath.
Was that hypnosis? A curse? Or a prophecy? Or is that nonsense, and yet nothing has come of it? Most likely needs time to activate.
Enigma checks his timer.
There's still half an hour left. Enough time to get you out of my way.
I need the core. It stays here.
Balanced mode.
Essayons de te cacher de notre
No auto though. We're facing Atlas. Ooh, that's a cool looking boss, man.
Dann dieser Kern wird es mir ermöglichen, die schmutzigen Fehler der Sprache zu eliminieren.
Is this a real Ludwig or is this a fake Ludwig? I still don't understand that part. Or is this how they recruited Ludwig into Laplace?
Keine Abhängigkeit mehr von Kontext oder Erfahrung.
No, but Ludwig, this is before that as well, right? Because he's the one that invited Lawrence into Laplace.
Eine wahrhaft präzise und tiefgreifende Form der Selbstexpression erreicht werden. Und so wirst du schließlich vollständig begreifen, was ich beschrieben habe.
If you just surrender the core, there would be no reason to fight. Ich werde mir dein weiteres Geschwätz nicht mehr anhören.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Or this one.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Music goes wacko.
Devour it all. I can't believe it.
Keep up the pace.
Advice from the forest.
Wait, why are you so weak?
Let's agree to disagree. You better think twice. Did I miss something?
Am Ende bist du nichts weiter als ein weiteres Datensegment. Unfähig, dich an diesem Ort der Entropie zu erhalten.
Die Konsequenzen kollidierender Daten. Ich sollte besser einige stabile Datenübertragungskanäle einrichten. Zum Glück habe ich noch etwas Zeit.
Is it a story battle? Yeah, but like even if it's a story battle, like they don't have only 37k HP. Like they usually have more HP than that. 25 polls, the most they saved in a while. Damn, I have so many polls saved up in so many games. So like in Wither Waves, of course I have nothing. In Genshin I have nothing. But like in this game I have.
Let's agree to disagree.
How much was it? I have like 80 polls. No, 75 I think or something. Either way, I got a lot. Wait, he's dead. I took way. He's way too weak. Because this is supposed to be the last battle, I think. The fortress crumbles. The metal dissolves like foam. Ludwig twitches on the ground. He spreads his wings and struggles in an upright position. Data flashes in his black eyes. Okay, this one is a simulation.
You've utterly destroyed it.
We both know the box
but yeah,
is reset. And you'll go back to your
in Stariel I have like 115. And in Zenless I have
the pieces exist in a world that may be reset. One might think their lives are full of opportunity and that everything is recoverable. But under special conditions, these pieces can also die.
What do you mean?
The core's contents have the ability to interfere with everything around it. It can tear your mind apart, even scramble your data into a jumbled mess. Opening its protective shell won't
convenient plot
bring the
explanation
results you're
alert.
looking for. Ludwig already paid the price for his curiosity. His experiment failed, and his mind was imprisoned here.
Oh, he died?
It wasn't until a short while ago that he finally departed. I am merely a segment of leftover data, an attempt to warn other curious minds to stay well away from danger.
You mean to say your actions came from good intentions?
Doubt.
Care to explain that incantation of yours? It still hasn't taken effect.
Oh, buddy, hey.
It was meant to change your mind, to prevent you from comprehending the arcane presence here. In stopping you from entering the tower, you would be protected from the madness and ruin that awaits. There's no need for you to go the way of the other pieces who came here, breaking down piece by piece, until you eventually vanish into nothing.
His feathers begin to fall, where symbols flicker across his body.
You needn't worry. It won't be long until my arcane skill ceases to function.
I've never had the opportunity to work with Ludwig. But based on your simulation of him, I can guess he's a stubborn, conceited, curious, egotistical fellow.
All I hear is flattering.
Just
Flatter and
raven
flirt.
Cursed with knowledge, trying his best to protect those who come after.
A typical Laplace employee.
You're unhappy.
He studies Enigma with eyes that no longer shine.
No. I was only thinking that perhaps there should be someone who helps bear the risks and makes decisions on behalf of these geniuses. Working alongside colleagues with no understanding of lab safety protocols comes at too great a price. Having a branch director go missing for so long must have certainly affected productivity.
Ludwig catches the anger in his words and the trace of grief beneath it. He tries to move past
But
both.
you and I have never worked together.
Enigma checks his timer again. That's a lie! Caught you!
We've been colleagues for the last 10 minutes.
Only? What?
You're
What the,
not
I
going
swear to
to
God
heed
you
my warning, are you?
worked with
You're
each other
still going
before.
to remove the core to satisfy your curiosity.
I am going to take it. Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
Ludwig nods.
What a coincidence.
Ludwig.
Some of the previous pieces who came here said a similar thing. Their data was also destroyed. Unless new data is uploaded, they'll never appear in the box again. I'm not entirely sure what to call it. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming it as death. Which, I believe, is precisely what I'm experiencing now. Farewell, my colleague. I wish you all the best.
Ludwig vanishes into the air, and on the wall behind where he had stood, a door appears.
Farewell.
Enigma approaches the door. To be continued. Read the poster. Late warning. Missing bird poster. Ludwig, Arcanist. His head resembles that of a raven. Arcane skill. No, I'll just read it normally. Ludwig can use language to influence people's thoughts. If you hear him use an imperative sentence directed at you, cover your ears immediately. Do not listen to him. It's the JJK Arcanist. You cannot realistically resist its effects unless you can think without using words. I mean, some people do. Time of disappearance. Officially confirmed missing during personnel checks after the ninth storm. If you find Ludwig, or a raven that might be him, please contact the nearest chief level personnel. Rip Aroni. Tired of being a bird ticket. What? Do you call people being a bird? Tired of being a bird, okay.
Next time a colleague disappears,
I thought it was
without a
some sort
trace,
of saying that I
they'd
just
better leave behind more
hadn't ever
clues
heard
first.
of.
Not even a crack. This isn't on.
He looks so tired
is
here.
It?
Knock it open. This is the only
No
path.
visible locks.
Knock it open.
No signs of arcane skills either.
Prove yourself. Knock it open. But to whom?
Greta's been here. She found a way through. There must be a way.
Why surrender everything about yourself to something else?
Researcher Adler? Researcher Adler, how are you? We've all been quite concerned about your condition.
Enigma ignores the voices calling from outside.
The storm have arrived, and everyone's fighting to form research teams. This might be a bit presumptuous, but we'd like to invite you to join us.
Right? Just another group of people who believe science can explain everything.
Photography lecture at the University of Göttingen. You said every puzzle has a solution, and that if there is no answer, it's just because we haven't figured out the rules yet.
Just some seekers who think they can solve it all.
That nobody's ever solved. We'll be entering new territory. The first to research the storm.
And we'll be the first to find a solution. To figure out the truth.
Both of those two people are dead, right? Probably. He stares at the crossword before him. The letters in a square drowned in ink so thick it's illegible. Just like the storm covering everything.
A solution that can be overturned at any time by the appearance of an inexplicable presence. Only a fanatic would find joy in all this. At least they finally have some evidence that gods are here.
I hear they've given you a nickname, Bruderherz. Enigma. You must admit your colleagues have quite the sense of humor. And taste, if you ask me.
She sets down a stack of files.
You may be helping with some decoding work in here, and somehow turned me into your personal news and paper delivery girl. But this house isn't a laboratory, nor your dorm, and it's certainly not an emergency shelter. There is no harm in returning to a normal life.
I'm listening.
No, you aren't.
Enigma sighs and sets down the squash ball in his hand.
All right, fine. I'll say what you want me to say. How's the situation outside, Greta? Everyone must be very busy. They've given up on sending smart robots to my door, and they haven't asked me to join their various research teams for quite some time. Has the storm research had any new breakthroughs? Is everyone in high spirits? Busy coming up with great ideas?
She's quiet for a moment, then shakes her head slightly.
Another storm hit. It was sudden. I heard there were researchers gathering data outside. They didn't make it back in time. The situation as a foundation isn't much better.
He wants to slam his fist on the table. Instead, he just pushes the papers aside, exhausted.
I see.
There must be a reason, something that has driven you here, to stand before this door, to demand a response that has never come. Self-expectations.
I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Others' expectations.
I'll take up that hole and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
A wish to change everything.
Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
He has never truly looked at this door. Difficulties and obstacles are common in research. Every result is built on countless failures. For the first time, he takes a few steps back to get a clear look at this old enemy, the one he has been wrestling with for as long as he can remember.
I should have done this a long time ago. No. No need to speculate on how the past could have gone. There's an excellent opportunity. Right here and now.
The picrasma extract is wearing off. His heartbeat pounds in his ears as everything he perceives slowly returns to what it was.
Everything inside the toy box changes with observation. It faithfully recreates my every thought, perception, and idea.
Maybe it's the side effects of the extract. Maybe it's the absurdity of what he sees, and how unsurprising it all is. A searing pain rises behind his eyes.
Turns out, there was no wall around the door after all.
There was no wall at all. An unknown darkness engulfs him. He steps forward with ease. The place where his toy box journey began, the place where it ends. Every journey began at this field. He recognizes the feeling of the grass beneath his boots.
Back where I started. Not bad.
Pottering the blades, he makes his way toward the center. The core rests there in the grass, waiting for the next stubborn seeker to pick it up.
The core can read one's thoughts and make the toy box manifest whatever one desires most. I wanted to create a language without limits, a language everyone could understand and use. And so, it rebuilt the Tower of Babel for me. It is far too powerful. If you take it, you'll be engulfed by it. Something I don't want to happen. But it's clear you've made your decision. I'm powerless to stop you. I can only wish you the best of luck, and hope you stay true to your convictions. If I had the time, I'd like to have witnessed what it creates for you.
There is endless green in countless places. Maybe it's the mountaintop he once reached. Maybe it's the graveyard he can't bring himself to visit. Maybe it's the open field in front of the Laplace building. All he wanted was to return to that field of grass.
Adventure's over.
Enigma bends down and picks up the core.
It's created a new code under my observation. A familiar, basic code. And a hint. Das Zeitalter der Menschen ist zu Ende.
He reads the words under his breath. This is as close to reality as the simulation gets. Replicating appearance, language and thought. The data does its job, producing the most reasonable result it can. In the real world, there's a note just like this in his drawer. Taken from the pioneer's journal, she found the answer, even here, in the simulation. Proof that she will walk this path every time, without exception. A prophecy written in data.
Arcanum.
Is the Windows XP background? Maybe it is. The sound of prejudice. If you tear down the walls you've built, you may grow. Listen to the poem. Divide. There was once a divide between the two. It was life, it was death, it was a bout of rain. Those who came after questioned the true nature of the divide. It was bloodline, it was reason, it was a flash of insight. A brave soul leaps across and turns to look back at the divide. He sees a door never meant to be opened, and an imaginary wall. Quite the nice, beautiful little poem. Short and sweet. Part 13. Fellow Travelers.
The Visionaire cipher. a multi-layered application of the Caesar cipher. In this scenario, using Kaczynski's test to reverse engineer the key from known ciphertext is the most suitable approach. Usually, the key isn't particularly long. It was most likely repeated to generate this ciphertext. Simply find the repeating character sequences and use the distance between them to infer the key's length. It must be a multiple.
He hasn't worked on something like this in a long time. A simple puzzle. Simple enough that he once walked his family through it as a clever little
the German letter frequency table? First, calculate the index of coincidence. Then, try each possible key combination in order. Laplace's computers must operate at remarkably high speeds. All that remains, then, is to pick out the plaintext with the most meaning. Done.
He picks up
And
the
to think
device.
this is the answer generated from my observation. I'd expected it to be something far more mundane, like squash or answer.
Enter the correct letters into the core. Zukunft. Not a German word, I think.
Zukunft.
Or maybe it is. The metal melts into a soft liquid, and the indecipherable symbols fall away. He has solved it. And his reward is an unbearable truth.
It is.
My eyes. He can no longer see the arcane, but the burning behind his eyes returns all the same. His vision blurs, his arms begin to tremble. Everything around him collapses inward like a crushed cardboard box.
Intense arcane fluctuations. I've seen them before.
In his future. I see. Zukunft.
First, I need to.
The metal returns to its original form. The secret was revealed for only a moment, but that moment was enough. The lock isn't there to keep knowledge in. It's there to break those too ignorant to survive
I must have seen something like this before. I'm... Yes. It was when they tried to read that incantation aloud.
The first circle. The miraculous knot. The thing you will remember till the day you die. Enigma's fingers fly across the keys, pulling up files from the Laplace database.
High concentrations of asymmetrical nuclide R were detected in certain locations. Upon inspection, these concentrations were not correlated with any external factors. These locations did not follow any particular distribution pattern, nor did they overlap with the results of our geological surveys. Based on our current research, the arcane fluctuations at these locations are similar to those of an activated Hoffman knot, both sharing the same tremor frequency. Some posit this as a blessing of sorts, resulting from the worship of a supreme existence. For example, the school of Aperons believe in the Boundless One spared them from the effects of the storm. And Miss Amundsen's self-described worship of the Mother Spirit is most likely connected to the mutation she underwent. All of these locations had records of relatively extended periods of deity worship. Supreme existence? Deity? If
Humans
there were a
laugh in
unifying
the
theory to
face
describe
of divinity.
The entire universe, even these so-called gods would be scientifically explained.
Puppets manipulated by invisible strings. Enigma leans forward, head bowed, stares at the cold metal core in his hands. Doubt and mockery harden into anger, which then instantly morphs into something stronger. Curiosity.
What a helpful little assistant you are.
Timekeeper.
The news you brought
No,
back
Lucy!
was very interesting, Simone.
Madame Z has always maintained a cooperative attitude toward Laplace. It should have come as no surprise to you.
The glowing bar of her eye flickers. This is the latest expression Madame Lucy has learned, roughly the equivalent of a human wink. Data analysis has shown it can lighten the mood and convey warmth, making it particularly well suited for conversations between friends.
I did not expect Laplace would receive such unique research materials. The details contained in the core of that toy box have created a new basis for greater exploration and research into the storm. Perfecting the immunity ritual has become a more likely possibility. The report also
I feel like
mentions
Lucy
that
sounds
researchers
different.
Adler and Medicine Pocket collaborated to develop an antidote for picrasma extract.
I guess that's what happens even
I
for
did
voice
not
actors when
use
they
the
haven't
wrong
voiced
names,
a character in like
correct?
2 years almost.
Correct. Your data loss has alleviated considerably. Although a significant
2
portion
years,
of data
man.
still remains irrecoverable with our current abilities, it's only a matter of time until we find a solution, Madame Lucy.
Good. Then, I will apply for some even more complex research tasks when the time comes.
She nods seriously.
I have finished composing a response to researcher Adler's letter. First, the antidote is undoubtedly an invention with immense practical value, allowing picrasma extract to be used to greater effect. However, their testing methods went against regulations. They have violated Articles 51 and 106 of the Laplace Laboratory Code of Conduct. While I congratulate researcher Adler on his official appointment as director, I must also warn him that he will appear on this month's public notice board for these violations.
Wait, is Lucy
In
like a
other words,
shadow ruler or
everyone will
something?
see his appointment and his breach of regulations announced side by side. Based on my estimates, this has a 92% chance of occurring, approaching certainty.
Simone smiles.
There is something else I do not understand. Does Laplace currently have a large surplus of paper? All this information could have been relayed via communication device.
It's generally considered that letters are a more formal form of notice. Any other thoughts on his appointment? Would you like me to monitor researcher Adler's performance during his first 3 months as director?
There is no need to scrutinize this specific matter, Simone.
I believe in him. Another flicker of her eye, she runs her fingers over the letter on the desk.
I am still functioning. Thus, there are still people who seek answers to the world's unsolved mysteries, and those who work to uncover its unknown principles. We continue to walk the path of progress.
To be continued. You know, I'm just happy to see Lucy again. Anyways, that should be the very, very last stage. Part 14. Don't look back in anger. I still don't get the... Are they finally gonna circle back to the very first scene we saw in the story? Of him him putting a gun to his
This is
temple?
a very thorough report.
Or like, what's gonna
Knowing
happen?
where you stand,
I still don't get the
safe to
point
say
of that
Laplace
scene.
won't be facing many more problems for the time being.
But I'm assuming it's gonna be addressed here. She flips through the files and nods.
Our research will continue until we uncover the truth behind the toy box. After we establish the toy box research group, I'll be sure to submit more detailed reports.
Okay,
of
so
our results.
at first they started
What you
using
have
the toy
there
box to
is far
research the
from
storm,
our
and now
final
they've just started
conclusion on the
researching into
subject.
this toy box instead.
Or on our collaboration with the Foundation.
Between compromises, the soon-to-be director has learned how to hold his ground.
Anyone who gives the final answer without careful consideration is either a gambler or a cheat.
Probably a
I'm
gambler.
glad to see your prudence and rationality as a researcher remain as dependable as ever. Of course, I'm even happier you finally decided to be more than just a researcher.
I'm sorry, but even now I still don't fully understand your decision. I also have one more condition.
Go ahead.
Before my appointment is officially announced, I want to meet with the Timekeeper. The
Oh?
Foundation's stance is not fully representative of the Timekeepers, is it?
Under the framework of a new bill, the Timekeeper and her team do enjoy a greater degree of autonomy.
An answer that is both ambiguous and clever. Such autonomy still falls within the Foundation's legal framework.
Regardless, this isn't a difficult request to fulfill. Laplace's research findings have made many major contributions to the Timekeeper's operations. Rebuilding trust during this period of turmoil is essential.
You've become quite proficient at all this. And I'm just finally starting to get used to it.
Maintaining Laplace's independence, meeting with the Timekeeper. Is there anything else?
Enigma is quiet for a moment.
Before the Foundation requests the details of any of Laplace's research, they must inform me what it will be used for. Can you accept this?
The Foundation has never deliberately concealed anything from Laplace. We've always guaranteed your right to know.
Yes, but the reasons they provide could easily be half-truths, or arrive late. I don't mean to make your life difficult, but you know better than I the reality of how the Foundation operates.
Scummy!
Judging by your reaction, you can't make that promise. I expected as much.
She neither confirms nor denies it.
I have no other requests.
All those endless meetings finally prove their worth. The strategic concession, a classic among expert negotiators. Not meant to get anything specific, but to make a point.
Very good.
She pauses.
You'll be notified of the official appointment within a week, after which it will be announced to every department. Hopefully, we won't run into any trouble.
She glances around the room.
You have a lot of paperwork ahead of you. Why not start with a tidy up? Some advice from someone with experience. Those paper stacks tend to shrink after a little organization.
Resorting to psychological suggestion?
If it gets the job done.
Madame Z walks to the door, then turns to say goodbye.
All in all, congratulations to you, Adler, and to Laplace. You've secured a positive future for this place.
She leaves. Enigma, standing surrounded by walls of files, sighs. Enigma stops outside the meeting room door.
Marguerite.
Oh, it's Marguerite! Laplace is a massive institution, and as such, they rarely cross paths. Last time, they'd exchanged only a brief nod. He takes a moment to study her. A cold, metallic gleam runs through the center of her dress, like a butterfly emerging from a dark cocoon of torn fabric and flesh.
I've seen
Hello,
your
Fire
research.
Moon Rabbit.
Not half bad.
She wears an impeccable smile. He knows! He knows! No, he knows.
Congratulations.
Brief, but sufficient. He doesn't want his first act is directed to be tearing an irreparable rift
Go
through
on in,
Laplace.
Mr. Adler. Everyone's waiting.
Hey, Ulrich! Party poppers go off with a bang. Colorful ribbons rain down on the Enigma.
What the hell are you all
Ulrich! No, this is what he had expected. It was supposed to be a brief meeting, but the moment he opened the door, control slipped away from him entirely.
It's a celebration, Mr. Enigma, for your birthday. And for your appointment as director, of course.
And the thumbs up, the smileys and the thumbs up with his arms crossed. It's perfect.
The most important thing is today is a day worth celebrating.
Also, Elizabeth looking amazing.
There's cake. Is that dairy cream? Or something plant-based?
Bro, I love Ulrich, man. This is exactly why I got his skin.
Wait.
Elizabeth pulls another party popper. The sharp smell halts the snake's investigation.
Our readings have shown higher
Bro, you should have
concentrations
added the
cortisol
animation
and
of
adrenaline
the smiley man.
We've all been under pressure.
Please.
You most of all, Adler. Your index is higher than anyone else's.
It's killing me.
A celebration like this gives everyone a chance to relax, which in turn will make them all the more productive with the upcoming workload.
A thoughtful theoretical justification for the party, courtesy of Ulrich.
Well, this is a birthday party, isn't it? Make a wish, Enigma. What's that? You want me to make one on your behalf? Well, if you say so. I wish, more than anything in the world, for my approval form to pass today. I need to sample the outer material of the toy box.
Denied. Your plasma consumption research already jumped the queue. And we need to maintain the structural integrity of the toy box.
Bummer. But Polly rolls their eyes and drifts toward the toy box on the table anyway.
Hey, step away from the box. No.
This party seems to have given these geniuses an excuse to run wild. No one cares anymore what the meeting was supposed to be about.
Listen up!
He raises his voice, helpless. And his brilliant colleagues finally spare him a moment of their attention.
As you all know, I will be serving as Laplace's director.
Hey! Congratulations! I'm so glad you took it instead of me. I hate bureaucracy. X gives an approving whistle.
Sans blague, you don't say.
Crazy,
You
that's
are hardly surprised
crazy.
by the decision. You'd already been doing the work for quite some time. All this goes to prove that, even though you needed some time to adjust, Madame Lucy's judgment was correct.
Though he'd prepared a few words, he now finds himself thinking carefully about how a leader ought to express themselves.
I suppose I've well and truly picked up some useless habits.
And? Anything else you want to say, Director?
He looks around at his colleagues. Objectively speaking, they are all gifted, yet in wildly different ways. Subjectively speaking, they are a handful. But they all share the same belief. Science. He abandons the speech.
In short, I will do my best.
Oh, I know who
Until we
that
find
is.
someone better
That's
suited
Ludwig.
for the job.
Oh, that's Aleph. Wait, Aleph? What's he doing there? No, I don't think that's Aleph, man. Oh, back to this. I just forgot about it.
Diejenigen, die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben? Eine Frage, die noch immer unbeantwortet bleibt.
A black and white grid of a crossword puzzle.
Ich glaube nicht an die Existenz von Göttern. noch an irgendeinen Himmel oder eine Hölle. Ich wünschte, du könntest mir deine Antwort geben, Greta. Ich wünschte, ich könnte dich selbst fragen.
He rests his finger on the trigger.
Bang.
The age of humans has come to an
Least subtle way to show that some bro's least subtle way of showing, not telling. A fine pistol, a birthday gift, a memento, a beginning.
In our new age.
Wait, they didn't even add the the end thing. Dress code. Remember, the best clothes for a party are the ones that fit in. Also, yeah, hello Kino. Someone got sick of WoWa. No, honestly, I've been loving WoWa more and more. I got everything I wanted from this patch. They did just before the gun scene. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't pay attention, I guess. Notice on today's party, to everyone on the Space Monitor project, there's a celebration party this Saturday. Don't forget to wear your best clothes, Hisabeth. 37? Medicine Bucket has invented a new plasma candy dessert. It has a beautiful circular shape. Everyone is welcome to try it. Due to a venue conflict, this week's Nautica meet and greet has been moved from Saturday 15:00 to 17:00 to Friday at the same time. Ezra. The study on Plasma as a coffee substitute safe for human consumption has been uploaded to the database. Miss Winsong is taking me out to buy proper clothes for the party. The office will be empty today from 14:00 to 18:00. Please don't make a wasted trip. Kiperina. I didn't expect it to be so formal. Alright, I will be there on time. Name day. My appointment as director of the LSCC will officially take effect this Saturday. Adla. Regarding the Space Monitor Project team's celebration party, just remember to come. The dress code is just another one of Sylvie's flights of fancy. Pointer. Nice. Complete induction. What the hell is this? In complete induction, Enigma is tasked with researching and developing a variety of inventions. Type into research. Select a category. Select up to 4 times the materials. You can get rewards, bonuses by completing these. Anyways, that was the event, man. I liked it. I liked it. It's good. Yeah, I still am a little bit confused. Why do they place so much attention, so much weight on the toy box? That part I still don't understand. Congratulations to Enigma on becoming director. Also, is it just me or is this way less polls this time around? You get, I feel like you got way less cleared off this round. That's crazy. But yeah, I have 80 pulls right now, and 10 in pity. So yeah. Now pull? Nope. Ain't happening. Time for focus flashback. I might check it out. I'll check it out.
I remember Miss Winsong took me out on a day like this and taught me how to measure the angle of the solar zenith. She said I had a natural talent for it.
Yes, so you are.
That reminds me of something that happened in space.
You're not getting him? I don't know if I will, man. I don't know if I will. Anyways, what was this? Complete induction? I thought this was... Okay, wait. Complete induction is his... Complete induction is his... Is his character story. Wait, what? Does he not have like a focused character story thing then? Like, is there gonna be story in this? Or like, is this just simply pure minigame? Tap here to select researchers. Remember to check your researchers' information. You can spend funds to unlock new researchers. Tap here to confirm your researcher deployment. Slide to start. When research begins, all deployed researchers will start working. You can track their progress here. Only minigame? So no story? Why does it even... I mean, I guess the main event focused basically 100... I mean, I guess the main event story was basically his story. Various events happened during research. Some can considerably influence the product's development. So it just turns into a minigame instead, huh? That kinda sucks. I'll farm off-stream. In that case, let's try it, man. Let's try focus flashback. What is this? Soulfarer 3 banner. That looks cool. How do you get 3 poles on the Euphoria banner here? Focus flashback features 3 stages. Type here to check stages environments. Okay, so this is the Dynamo stage. First 4 rounds, final damage taken minus 30%. When taking stronger and flattest damage, your flattest guard is reduced. Okay, wait, this is Lucy. Recommended archetypes, Dynamo. Recommend archetype inspiration. This one I can do. This one, lingering low, I can do this one. Let's see if I can do this one then. They should have given more pulls for this bullshit. We only get 3 pulls, right? And it's strictly this. Primordial pattern. Oh wait. Wait, are they removing reveries? Oh no, this one's still here. Oh, but only permanent rewards. Oh, they only have permanent rewards left. So that's the new endgame. You're finished? Yeah, I finished. You have Kip? Yeah, I have Kip. I have a Kip Arena. Harbor Echo Shop got replaced by Brainwaves. I see, so it is different. It is different. I was like, this does not look like the same thing that used to be in Reveries. So it is, I mean, it's the same currency, but amount of currency and everything, but it's like a different shop. I was thinking, man. Garment, I kind of want to get this, man. It looks awesome. But also not as much as like Collab or anything. Still Reveries? I don't know. Either way, okay, let's try the Dynamo, I guess. Without Enigma. And I'm only gonna need 3. All it says like, yeah, Spirit here, so I wonder if Blood Test could work. I wonder if Blood Test could work. It's probably Lucy. Karen, and then since I don't have... the healer. I wonder if I could use like Ezra. If he could work.
Program
I'm
activated.
trying Blood Tip for a while. Supposedly you can, but I'm not getting enough damage. We'll see. The first 4 rounds, final damage taken minus 30%. That means I wanna wait a little bit, right? Before I start. I wanna get. I wanna stall, maybe? Hello, Kaito.
I will help
I haven't seen you in a while. Or Pocky. Hello, Pocky. Check it out on the Dynamo Lucidity. I only have the Dynamo Lucidity. But yeah, I do have full Blood Tip, so like, I could get... I mean, I have full Inspiration. I have full Lingering Low, and I do have full Blood Tip. So if Blood Tip can do this, then... You know. P5 Nautica beat up P5 Lucy. Of course, because Nautica came out later. Like, that's kind of a given.
I'm here.
There is no end to this misery.
Loaded.
I need to get the shields up to survive. I think.
An amazing discovery.
You didn't even check how much HP there is. I just know you need to beat this within 6 rounds, right? Yeah, within 6 rounds for the full score. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage.
It's delicate and easily lost.
I'm not gainfully employed, so harder to pull up.
In a second.
Bro, you were very... Oh, first of all, congratulations on finding a job. But like, you were barely here to begin with. But clearly you've been using that non-Kaishin 1020 stream time to like... I mean, okay, like 2 years ago you were here quite often. Again, flounder you for that. But yeah, clearly you've used that time well. Congratulations, I am happy for you.
I've been thinking.
Where's my Ezra mushrooms?
Loading. Charging.
The sense of the E word? You mean employment? When I'm here, streams are like 30% better. Buddy, you sure about that? Wait, do the mobs respawn? There's 18 mobs.
Target confirmed.
Please kill the mobs so that I get the follow-up. Dead. Dead. To get a health bar? Yeah, I haven't really read anything. Like, I don't really know the mechanics. And final damage taken minus 30% from mental damage attacks. Damn. How much HP is this? 12 mil? Bro, what the fuck, man? I don't think Lucy can... Can Lucy do this?
Calculating the Arabic parts.
I'd assume with Enigma, right? But like, even that feels insane.
The star's orbit. Decrypt the cosmos.
Aim and shoot.
Yes, and low. This stage is designed for Lucy? Really? There's probably some sort of mechanics I haven't figured out yet. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I haven't ulted with Lucy. Lucy does this in auto with R13 and Enigma first. I mean, my Lucy is R13, so I want to see what does Enigma even do. I barely know his kit. I just know, I'm assuming he's buffing a lot. Kai, do you care about World Cup? Nope, not really. Okay, you need to actually to be actually fighting Kai is only a 30 to 40% damage reduction. What? Okay. Grants ciphertext. So it's just all allies have more dynamo now. Gains a bastion. Max damage for all allies. 1, 2, 3, 4 allies take damage at the same time. Each one of bastion HP blocks this many points of damage. All allies cannot lose HP until bastion HP is fully depleted. Is this a shield? It's mutually exclusive with a shield, but it's kind of like a shield, but it's like a combined unified shield. Your unit is already holding bastion. The value of this bastion is stacked on top of the existing bastion, up to a big fat number. For instance, the first 4 control effects inflicted on all allies each round. Is a global shield, yeah. Transfer up to 10 stacks of dynamo into the pulsing field. Ultimate does not take up allied incantation draw limit. That's insane. And that's that's the precognition. They've made the precognition longer than the actual insights nowadays. Loop chain, closed loop principles, which is a follow-up attack. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more dynamo characters in the team. All allies ciphertext stacks, and it's increased by 1 to 5. Okay, so what does loop principle do? In Grand Ciphertext, it gains a bastion, and then gains Moxie and Dynamo. I see. It starts with a lot of Moxie. All allies Dynamo stack limits increase by 20. That's nice. If this unit is holding a bastion, grants damage taker reduction. I'm assuming the buff is where you buff your damage, but this is the bastion. Okay. Ciphertext. Cipher machine for 2 rounds. Dispels all effects. And gains 5 loop chain. For each stack of ciphertext removed among all allies so far, additionally grants damage bonus plus 2% to all allies. Comes up to 30 stacks. Okay, so is the reason why is he able to make it so that you get can you get a 1 turn pulsing field with him, or like what's his thing? Like why is he good? Because like he doesn't really provide that much damage, I feel like. He provides like no buffs, only healing. The boss field is going to be 1 then 3 instantly, but that's Karen. That's Karen. Like I don't get why he's that good. It just sounds like. By the way, let's just do this while I'm at it. It just sounds and feels like he's a what's it called? He's pure sustain. He doesn't buff at all. There isn't even every Dynamo team anymore. Okay, is that the only reason? I don't get it, man. I've skipped shielders before. The only reason I want to pull for him is because he's Enigma, not because of his kit. And I mean, that much you should know. Like, what? Sell me on his kit, I guess, but like, that's less reason. Historically, that has not been a good way of convincing me. Oh, Tooth Fairy, right. I was like, who am I missing? It's Tooth Fairy.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
What Dynamo team is he not in? I mean, of course he's a Dynamo sustain. Of course he's gonna be a... Oh, you're talking about Charon, yeah. What is this? Ringing Inflatus? There are at least 2 or 4 plant or star allies present. I mean, I have 2 of each. But I'm assuming I only get this one, right? Plant, I mean, it says plant or. It doesn't say plant and. Is this for Recoleta? I don't know what Recoleta does. It has always been about sustain. I mean, I've done quite well even without that sustain, man. Like, Marsha works... Marsha does sustain unless somehow, like, there's some fights that where only he's the only sustainer. Because, like, Marsha is able to sustain and buff. During the first 4 rounds, final damage taken minus 30. That fucking sucks. That's annoying. Takes Daze and Dread on South. If an ultimate resistance status after attack recovers HP. Do I get the 20%? Oh, I get the Ring of Flatus, the 2nd level. Nice. Okay.
An interesting one.
Usually it's just both. I mean, absolutely that card. This one's nice though. But I want Moxie, I think.
No worries.
This one is easy if you know what you're doing. Just let me use anything until this stage 665 times. Okay. But yeah. Can someone tell me why I should go for?
Oh, easy now.
Like what makes Enigma good as a character? Damage heal. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I see.
Very well.
Fuck you mean what makes him good? I mean, like, except for sustain. Is sustain literally the only reason why you'd want to pull for him?
An interesting one.
That feels kind of boring, I'll be honest.
Concentrate and visualize.
Be ultimate? Where's the... Okay, where's the ultimate? Where did the ultimate come from? He's just saying, I don't really know what you're expecting. I mean, like, Kiparina adds a lot of damage. Marsha adds, like, crit rate and crit damage. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I already have auspicious winds. Did I buff? I have 50% damage bonus from there. Because I used it. I did.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. What's the Recoleta? You have the Recoleta card. And I'm using both of your attacks. Alright, I have 5 AP.
Let me think on it.
Might as well do this one. You literally read his kit, man. I didn't see. I read his kit. I did not see a single buffing part. He attacks, and he like adds something else. It's not that I forgot. I just did not read a single like buffing part. I think. I feel like I missed that part. If there was. Like, I don't think I get it at all, man.
An interest. Copy that.
Relax, it will all be fine.
I'm still gonna use this. I don't need to use it. Okay, can somebody please explain to me, like, what buffs does he do?
Come back to me.
This is the stage I've seen people struggle with the most. It's just plant prompted, is it not? I mean, I'm clearly not dealing enough damage. I don't see how you can deal enough damage.
Don't take it on step.
CN dropped revenue by 40%? That's crazy. Damn. Inflicts petrify on the target, that's kinda annoying. Ultimate resistance? What the hell? Wait, no. Seems annoying.
Relax, no worries.
Let me think on it.
Damage reduction is the incent 3 thing? No, I'm not talking about damage reduction. I thought they said Enigma buffs. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Buffs as in like gives positive effects, or like buffs as in buffs damage? Oh, now I'm dealing damage. I'm assuming breaking the thing is important. Oh my god, everybody's petrified? Well, would you look at that? It doesn't matter because Alia exists. What? Oh, because you see. I see.
An interesting one.
Relax, no worries.
What is this thing? Weakness? That's kind of annoying as well.
And that's that.
Yeah, I can't believe they designed a stage where Anna Lee is actually the shining star of Plant Prompting. I'm so proud. Incantation might is in the figurinition. I'm sorry, Serge. I might have missed that part. Okay, I'm supposed to somehow deal. I ran out of cheap panorama. Whoops. I'm off. The class is starting soon. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Go have fun, Sino. Okay. I guess this part. Yes, Inca might. It's not that much. Oh, but it's like the same effect as Flutter Page has, with extra reality damage. Is that all? Like, I don't see anything else. Because like Bastion doesn't seem like it's buffing. Ciphertext doesn't buff. Loop Chain does not buff. Loop Principle does not buff. Like, damage taken reduction is a buff, but like it doesn't buff damage. Result. Oh, crit damage to all allies. Because thing is, oh right, I just read I read the self buff and I read the crit damage. I didn't read the all allies part. That's so weird. So he has a buff that buffs himself that gives crit damage to everybody. Oh, so it doesn't conflict with other crit damage buffs. And then grants damage bonus plus 2%. Oh yeah, okay, I see. He has damage. You know what? Let's do one temple, man. Just like, I mean, I afforded Ramona one temple. I might as well afford one to Enigma as well. It is only fair. And I can afford to do one temple. Especially if this gets me him, man. I do want him. Gold. No. I mean, it's yellow. You should have said orange. Fuck, I wished for the wrong thing. I wished for the wrong thing. But yeah. I have 70 pulse left. I'm so used to wishing for... Dude, my cough. That's how you're gonna treat me, game? That's how you're gonna treat me? I'm a sick and dying man, and this is how you're gonna treat me? Anyways, yeah, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get enough damage. Is it this one, maybe? Unfinished 2? No, go for him? No, I'm gonna do Blood Teeth on the first. If I have to. What I don't understand is how I'm supposed to kill him. This is so much HP. Because like if you kill all the allies, then this guy takes more damage. Oh, is this one? If this status has reached 10 stacks. Hello? It's connecting. My internet died. Hello? Am I back now? My internet died. It's still kinda dead, but it's recovering now. Anyways, okay, so I want to inflict dread. How the fuck do I inflict dread on you? Cause there's like no, is it like, is it through breaking this bar maybe? Is breaking the bar? Inflict dread? The flattest guard is reduced. When the flattest guard is broken, it loses a massive amount of HP. Oh, I see. It's the flattest bar. Not auspicious wind, I think.
Let me think on it.
Relax, no worries.
Get rid of damage sheet. Did you figure out, Cat? Yeah, just like break the bar. I mean, dazed incitations that give damage shield. Yeah, that I do. I'm doing that. But like, that still doesn't mean I'm dealing enough damage. The weakness is annoying though.
It's got your back. Don't take it on step.
Easy, lad.
Relax.
I guess go for AoE attacks. Maybe that's the solution. He's you and then like just one attack, I guess. I mean, I definitely want AoE. This is gonna do more damage.
Maybe take a deep breath.
Because they have more points of inspiration. You can do to your turn 6, but not to the overkill. You can do this without a sustain. That feels insane.
Let me help, please.
I feel like I'm barely nudging this bar.
Bye.
I mean, I'm assuming only breaking it once should be enough. Right? Because it loses a massive amount of HP.
Relax, no worries.
Let's continue attacking you. I don't have auspicious wind.
An interesting one.
So I want to get auspicious wind.
Relax, no worries.
Attack you. And I want to work on getting paper herons. I'm glad. Oh yeah, right. Two fairies are sustain. I completely forgot she's a sustain as well.
Ah, what a bloom.
I completely forgot two fairies are sustainer. No, I got seen. Oh, but it got. You almost got me, man. You almost got me. The Keep Arena exists. What this? This,
Some peaceful moments. Relax.
this, and then stun you, I guess. I think it's one of those where you take near the camera, you need good RNG or whatever. On this stage, like this is just RNG fest. Hit stun is the key play. Bro, I am stunning. That doesn't. My problem here is damage. Like the guys don't have any damage here.
Stop. It's got your back. Don't take it on step.
I don't even have enough turns to get another 2 fairy ult. This is kinda shit. Auspicious winds.
Relax.
I'll use these. And another stun, I guess. Those are 1 in 64. To win? How? Like, what is it that makes the odds? No one's explaining anything. Whatever, okay, you're being annoying. Okay, do not trust that. I should have known this. And I've known this truth for so long. Just don't listen to Twitch chat, okay? They tell you what to do, but they never explain why if you ask. Unreliable motherfucker. Oh, there you go. Whoa, that was so much damage. Whoa, wait. That was so much damage. And you lost half your bar. What the hell was that? Anyways, this I definitely do not want to refresh. I still have damage bonus. I still have auspicious winds.
No, relax. Hold your breath. Or maybe take a deep breath.
I mean, stack up the shield, I guess.
Hold your breath. No, or maybe take a deep breath. Hold
To
your
gain
breath.
more
Relax.
attacks.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
I should have gotten an Anli. I don't have an Anli attack. I'm gonna lose a lot of income from this.
The stars, the just out of reach.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand how you can get, how you're supposed to get enough damage. Is it because of the weakness? You think you get enough moxie, you can cast ultimates in rapid succession. So it is an ult spam thing. I'm assuming it's mainly Tooth Fairy ultimate, because it's very useful. Go get Enigma. Okay, I'm not gonna use Enigma on this one. I can clear it with only one Tooth Fairy ult. I only ulted once on Tooth Fairy. Oh, I know. I should have waited with Tooth Fairy ult maybe, because I should wait with the damage. Because I used the ult during a moment when.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
During damage down moment, I guess.
Don't take it on step.
If that matters, I feel like it won't make that much of a difference, because AoE, because like Tooth Fairy's ult is only single target, and like I gotta kill all of these at the same time. I don't feel like I'm gonna do that, right? It does not feel like it, especially when you inflict weaknesses. Or maybe weakness doesn't affect anything at all.
Concentrate and visualize.
Please, don't resist. Breathe.
Clearly, like, bro, only the inspiration damage is able to even touch the flattest guard.
Relax. Relax. No worries.
Wait. No heal thing. This round means I could go for a Tooth Fairy ult. I could go for an early Tooth Fairy ult. And then yours.
An interesting one.
Are you familiar with the turn solve game? Nope.
Thank you for your cooperation. Come back to me.
天道对道，其势好还。
This stage is designed to be a puzzle where you figure out how every single invitation instead of flashback at the same time for 5 and that's how. Yeah, like I understand that's the sort of thing we're dealing with, but like RNG is a factor in this. A huge factor, in fact.
You need some peaceful, no worries. Relax.
Let me think on it.
You need some peace, no worries. Relax.
I still don't need to use this. Continue using paper heron things.
An interesting one. 同游的微，莫运虚无。
But yeah, I should be able to get a second Tooth Fairy ult.
For your cooperation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
It just feels weird. But yeah, let me think about this a little bit myself. If that's the sort of puzzle it is, then sure. I just have a hard time imagining this as a clear. I mean, clearly people have done it, so. Wait, where did the misaim come from? From you? From you? Where did I get misaim from? This is so confusing to me, man. Because I don't see anywhere where it tells me. Did someone ult? No one ulted. Like, they just don't tell you anything.
No worries. Relax.
I mean, I'll ult here. And I'll use this.
Let me think on it.
One of the attacks does that, but it's not labeled as evil. Oh, I see. Bro, that's confusing as all hell, man. I guess it's to differentiate the cards, so you know which card they are attacking with. You'll not take more damage. This one, mass attack. Oh, it does. It does. They both do.
Such is the way.
No worries.
Would this be the best? Oh, would this be the best turn to?
Such is the way. An interesting one.
I want.
Such is the way.
I guess it doesn't matter. I want auspicious wind.
Such is the way.
Relax.
Then attack with you. I could save this one for next round. I'm gonna use ult. I'm gonna use attack. No, let's try and get as much damage going this round as well. I don't have a daze. That just deals damage. I mean, that's fine. The ultimates ain't good. I mean, this is gonna ult and deal no damage.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
And that's that. Heaven and earth are one within me.
You see that minion ultimate gives out damage shield? It does not. I literally checked the minions ults. This one does more damage, and the other one just gives ult resistance or something, I think.
I'm impressed.
Oh, it heals itself though.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
Oh, right, cause I see. Right, makes sense. Well, let's just see how much damage this would do. Because even if I don't kill this guy, because these both have the same amount of HP, so if I'm able to kill this guy, then that means this works, you know? This proof of concept works. If it doesn't, then fuck this shit.
Relax.
Fuck! I wanted double tooth fairy cards.
We need some peaceful.
I got too greedy.
Relax.
I got way too greedy. Let's just see. I want to see if this is enough. Oh wait, do I want Kibrina ult maybe? Maybe I want Kibrina ult as well. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like I want Kibrina ult on this round because Kibrina does adds a lot of damage. I completely forget that Kibrina's ult buffs damage. Alright, save your pulls. I'm gonna wait until Saturday. I want to see the kit of the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. These guys don't die. Oh, but like Kiparina. Oh, Kiparina. That's the one. That's the solution. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Because like I'm still not used to playing with Kiparina. Yeah, for 3 rounds. Oh, it's only 30%. But like those 30% do matter, so. I'm betting the collab unit is mid down in more DPS.
Don't take it on step.
Enigma shell. Who knows? Or something like Mr. Homeless support. I'm gonna assume that the collab unit, because it's probably never rerunning again, is probably a unique mechanic, just like assassination with Assassin's Creed.
An interesting one.
No worries, relax.
Concentrate and visualize.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Also, like, Annalise buffs, has it been turned to 3 rounds or something? Like, I feel like the buffs are lasting a bit longer than they used to. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice! Hell yeah! Free Moxie.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Yeah, it's for 3 rounds. I've been using, my dumbass has been using these once every 2nd round. I mean, I use this now, and then I can use it once around 5 to keep the things going.
No worries, relax.
I need Cuperino ult.
Hold your breath, or maybe take a deep breath.
I also need Paper Heron ult. Oh, she's hard. Oh, I forgot about the stun.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
I've got your back.
Seeing better damage, why isn't that Paper Heron buff purpose? I mean, I'm using Paper Heron's buff if that's what you're trying to say. That you're trying to accuse me of not using it. I am.
No, relax.
You know what? Maybe. I mean, I'm only gonna get 230 ult once, I think. So like, there's no point in trying to force Tooth Fairy cards too much right now.
An interesting one.
Relax.
I could double buff, and then I could daze. Yeah, last time I got super lucky with like no heal counter thing. I'm not saying you're not. I'm thinking about your potential. I don't know. Like, they're gonna do it a year after she releases, of course. Like whatever limited. Like, I wonder what's coming.
Don't take it on step.
She's kind of mid. Paper Heron? You think she's mid? I'm sorry. What? What?
No worries.
Honestly?
Let me think on it.
Relax.
Hold your breath.
Let's just do this. I want her. I want Olia's. I want a ton of Moxie. And her ultimate.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Is it better to have everybody ult on the same round? Or is it better to delay it? Because like, you get a ton of this thing if you all ult on the same round, but you don't get any of the like +1 AP and any of the +1 attack.
No worries. Hold your breath. Or maybe take a deep breath.
I mean, I can do this, and I can do Auspicious Winds.
Let me think on it.
I mean, this ain't looking so bad. Cause like,
The stars, the just out of reach.
And that's that.
Stop. Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
I mean, I could wait around. But like, it's only 6 and 8 points of inspiration, and like normal cards, like like Plan Prompto has so many points of inspiration from regular cards that I feel like it's more worth it to just attack regularly. Let's get rid of the missing. Oh wait, turn 6 I'm talking about where describe normal people had to do math to speed, huh? Damn. I'll take at least 10 rounds. I don't think I'm gonna take 10 rounds. But like, the 6 rounds thing, I like this. This is fun. This is fun. I mean, there's a bit of RNG involved. Of course.
Didn't see that coming.
Don't take it on step.
Okay, thankfully no HP thing there. I have damage. I do have the damage. I just need auspicious winds, and now I just need to. I'm just gonna attack, and then next round I do the big attacks. So much HP inflation, HSR devs would be proud. Yeah.
I smell the scent of mint.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna die from this. Which is why I let him ult. Okay, that's broken now. But yeah, thanks to the Kibrina ult, like you're taking... Your HP bar is going way down.
Don't take it on step. I need some peaceful moments.
This is 1, 2, 3. One double 2 fairy cards. Fuck! No double 2 fairy cards. Fuck you, man. I hate the rerolling.
Relax, or maybe take a deep breath.
Well, I wanted double 2 fairy cards, and then I could have gone like another attack or something.
Let me think on it.
You didn't realize this was a thing. You didn't know about Twitch DM? The sprawling social network. Okay, so it's almost enough. Wait, so if I could... Okay, wait, I feel like I could break you again. It's 100% possible to break you again if I get Kibrina's ult. No, but like that's all 3 rounds of the debuff. Okay, who here figured out how to clear this stage by themselves? Me, kind of? Damn. I mean, I'm closer now. I finally remembered Kibrina's thing. Man, still got like 3.6 mil HP left. I mean, I don't get this buff. Because there's 3 enemies present. I guess the excess attack instances only go up to 4. This one I understand, this one is just... I understand. This one I understand. I mean, getting a level 3 would help. Is this something, like, do I have resonances built? That's a genuine question I have to add. I think I do, but like with Caprina, I'm not sure actually. I have everything. This is just a random. I think I used quick load for this. I didn't. Does anybody have a Caprina code? I mean, I guess you could build your own thing. Like Caprina just wants a ton of attack and crit. Damage bonus is nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Attack? I guess damage bonus. This thing? Like I'm missing out on a bit of attack. I'm getting damage bonus and like this instead. I mean so there's yeah, this. Here we go. No, that's not a solution. Could have been. Could have been. Maybe it's this one. Like if I were to do Something like this. I mean, this looks more promising, but also like not entirely sure. I mean, yay! Here we go. Here we go. Here's finally got it. There we go. If you want, thank you. I'll name this Pocky. Nope. That's my title. Hello? There we go. You should switch back to big piece? Yeah, I can do that now. There we go. So yours have more attack and more crit damage. I have more crit rate. I mean, crit damage is probably better. And damage taken reduction. This one, yours is more offensive. I have more damage percentage, but I think this one's better, yeah. Anyways, I don't know what I'm missing, man. How the hell?
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
This?
Oh, welcome, Waisa!
I have the correct build, I think. Oh wait, this is. I think I built this from before annually plant prompted times. I still think it should be good enough though. I don't know if this is the one you should build. Pen rate? I don't think. I really don't think they use pen rate, man.
It's time for a checkup. Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
I don't have
Put
enough.
yourself in your mouth.
Sharpodonty. For a level 60 of you.
Welcome, Waisa!
W copy and paste? Thank you. Let's try this. Sent from the community guy. I mean, that's good enough. Works for me. I mean, this... No way my lingering low doesn't work though. More shot. And... He's old. I just gotta check if I have the thing unlocked though. I don't have the pattern unlocked.
I remember Miss Vincent took me out on a day like
I have this. Oh, but if I have this, then I probably won't have enough for the smaller pieces. Like that's probably the problem. Oops.
You'll always be that easy.
That's probably what I'm battling with. Yeah, I probably won't have enough for wormly skeletons. Is this Rheingold? But it's probably the wormly skeletons I don't have enough of. I mean, I do have the teams for this. But if I really don't feel like it, I'm just gonna look up. I'm just gonna look up guides. But it's fun. This seems kind of fun. Cause yeah, this does feel like a puzzle.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
I'm assuming it's the same, yeah, bullshit with final damage taken minus 11%. Dude, if this did not exist, all of my teams would be enough. At least the like descriptions are so short. That's nice. Oh, you die if you just have more than 15 stacks of burn. I just need to focus on you. But you do not let you ult. Should be simple enough. You can take it as team recommendation or see the phone. No, but like team recommendations, I already know like the team. You have 30 on them and then round it halves to 15 and then they die. I see. I mean, I guess that's fair. I am getting extra stacks of precognition every round. You know, I'm getting double. So I'm getting 3 from Isolde and then 3 from...
A glimpse or a taste of some minor
from the other one.
initial condition dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Hopefully I hit both ads.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I had to R15 brute for bare minimum, but like if you can broom, wait, you can just brute force this with broom. That's crazy. Does your broom have like portraits or something? That feels kind of insane. Yeah, let's go. Nice. And that's stack 30. P0 broom with Enigma support. And what did you do for the first fight? Or wait, can you reuse units? Nautica. Okay, yeah, makes sense though. Right. I mean, I have the 3 teams, so I'm able to 12 star this, even if I don't get Enigma. So no FOMO there, I guess. I don't want to refresh, because if I do, I'm gonna lose both of these attacks. What does igniting wing beat do? Inflicts more burn. I mean, that's good. I don't think it's more worth it than having this, especially now that like the burn engine has started. Like I think I'm good on burn now. Like you have 15 stacks of burn. Oh, I need to debuff. I think debuffs is more important. You're gonna use this like last. No, I gotta use it now.
What a tragedy.
Sadly.
The true nature. And you the true nature. And you sorry. The true nature.
5 Lawrence cards.
I will remember the names.
Pretty sure the blood team 15 requires some investments to get it in 6. If investments means portraits, then I thought it was supposed to be a P0. R15 Nautica. I mean, I could R15 Nautica.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to freeze the trigger? Sometimes it's just more effective.
This is not a lot of damage.
I do like that look on your face. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
55 stacks of burn as the maximum? That's crazy. Anyways, now you're 100% over 30 stacks. Do you need to kill these? Do you need to make sure to kill these? I mean, I am on track, on pace to kill these. But like, if you do, that's fucked. That would be fucked, man.
On eut comme la sauver le destin. The true nature. A glimpse dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la sauver le destin.
You need to kill them? Damn! What? So you literally need to somehow get like... I mean, with his ult, I guess you... I guess it's possible if you have his ult. Because if you use his ult's attacked and hope for the hope it targets both, and then that should be enough. But also, oh never mind, you have like no HP.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Easily die.
Peace and quiet. There's strength in restraint.
I'm surprised you haven't died yet. Wait, what? I thought I had 30 stacks of something. Okay. Either way, I think I should be good.
I can hear it. It is here. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
I have only 10 stacks of vision. I wish I had more. Fuck, wait, I'm not getting her ult in time. I think I already have Marsha's ult up, yep.
I can hear it. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la sauver le destin.
We're gonna see if this is possible.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? A ripple stirred. The overflow.
I'm not sure if I can kill those minions in time though. Yeah, I don't. Damn, unlucky. Let's see if I can kill the main guy. It feels like I won't, but like I haven't broken his guard yet. Yeah, that was like nothing.
Zu beschützen. A glimpse beneath the veil. Zu beschützen und zu helfen. A glimpse beneath the veil. The true nature.
I mean, the damage cap, the final damage reduction is gone now, so like, let's see if this could kill it. Oh, it still spawns in. Wait, there's a chance. There's still a chance. Hold up. I don't know how many more follow-up attacks I have in barrel though. Like I think I'm about to max out the thing, man. Yep.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to freeze the trigger?
Oh, it does. No, I'm so close. Oh, that's so close, man. That's so close. Yeah, okay, well, okay, this was definitely the most doable. Bro, whatever.
Is part of the training. The overflow.
Yeah, this one's doable. Easy. Hello shit. It's fine. After clearing a psych trauma stage, the deployed character suffer from brain fatigue and cannot challenge other stages. Of course. I can reset. Yeah, I mean, I still want these. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't get this stage. How the fuck do I beat this stage in time? I just don't know how to play Plan Prompt, I guess. Because usually it's brain dead enough that I don't need to think too much. I don't try Blood Tiff, maybe. Because like I do have Blood Tiff, and I know it's strong, I just haven't had enough chances to properly utilize it. Yeah, Monodic is only R13 and also not even level 60, so like I think I got a level 60 all of my units. You do actually last enough, Kai? What do you mean? Are these numbers? This game is so stupid now. I mean, this is more like a... I mean, okay, first of all, you gotta have every unit, but if you have every unit, then like... even if you just have them... R13 is enough. I'm assuming I need to level 60 now.
Setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with
Yeah,
you
look,
too?
lucky me. I have R13. I mean, my Lucy's also R13. But like... I kind of want to use Blood Tiff. I only have 88 though. Everyone needs level 60 HP patterns. I kind of figured. But as soon as I... but yeah, don't tell me any more than that, okay? Just tell me the baseline and then I want to figure out myself like a puzzle. Okay? I don't want to figure everything else out like a puzzle. Just tell me the baseline of like the setup. Everything else I want to figure out myself. Yeah, this is the HP pattern, I think. Because this is really literally the thing you explained. Fuck man, I don't have enough. Ah, I'm gonna go crazy. And this one's... I do have a lot of the patterns unlocked. It's symbolized and I need level 60. That's because it's a must, by the way. It just makes the gameplay predictable. Oh, you have enough damage even if you don't?
Greetings.
I mean, I kind of want a level 60 Nautica. I'm gonna do that someday. Anyways, right?
That was certainly a choice.
I'm assuming Nautica cards.
The path will become clear. I have seen to the heart of you.
Oh, I haven't used Blood Tiff in forever. This feels awesome! Finally get to justify my Robuska pulse. Nah, I do like Robuska just for the sake of Robuska, so... The fuck is this enemy? No clue, I've never seen this guy before.
I hope you like us taking a peek, sensing their thoughts.
I'm assuming I want to save my ultimate.
It will all be over soon.
Rage Barrier tier 1000? What do you mean?
Face the truth. Let's dance with the shadows.
Yeah, crazy that you need like 3 limiteds to be able to get the full rewards for this.
Never ending.
Come on man, what did I say? My stream got leaked? What? What is going? What are you talking about? I am confused.
Feel like me.
No, I genuinely don't understand. What are everybody reacting to? Oh, you mean the collab banner? I don't know how to play Robuska at least. That probably isn't helping me. I mean, Robuska is just use her ultimate for the buff, but her ultimate is only a one turn buff. So you know you gotta be careful about that.
Taking a peek inside. Listen to this. Feel like making some nukes. And then they're taking a peek and enter the gate.
Let's try
and
this.
See the light. Now, give us a big smile.
Like the banner and skins? What? Did that just happen? What's going on?
Though it may cause pain.
That would be crazy and also kind of sad. Do I need to kill all 18 mobs, by the way? Because that's not even possible. I'm assuming no, because that wouldn't be possible within 6 turns. Just the boss? I see. Like the mobs are just there for Lucy. I didn't even kill the side guy? What? Yeah, I don't get how Blood deals enough damage.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Boss dies after enough units around. I actually haven't read this guy's kit. Or well, I tried to and then I gave up. Because this one actually has a ton of things. They hate mental damage nowadays. What? Mental damage used to be the king. And now everybody's reality damaging? What? That's insane. Yeah, I don't see how killing the mobs kills the boss. Okay, at the end of the first round... Wait, I didn't get this on Lucy. I did not get this on Lucy.
Build the hidden. Agreed. The Whitlock dying. Sensing their thoughts. taking a peek inside.
Huh. Very well.
By God's grace.
Close your eyes. Face the truth.
But yeah, just post it in Discord. Yeah, post it in Discord. That's probably better.
Now is the time of repentance. A shot hit.
Oh, that's the solution. I've returned. Hello. Why did, bro, Simon, why did you say I am back? Anyways, what? That's not even close. You telling me I'm supposed to?
Sensing their thoughts.
Is this supposed to be enough damage?
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek, sensing their thoughts. Listen to this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain. Come dance with us.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance.
I looked away for a little moment. I'm not even close to like breaking. Have I broken the bar even once? How's that game been? 5 rounds and 120 of the boss HP bar. Apparently it's possible. I mean, the closest I've come is the lingering glow on turn 7. And not 6. Plan promptu, I don't understand how, man. How the fuck? I don't understand how I'm supposed to juice more damage out of it. I guess I do understand in the fact that you need to get lucky, but if... I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm missing. Do I want to use this? I think you actually want... I mean, no longer, right?
Peek inside, sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see
I don't think I have
light.
enough bullets, I just realized.
One shadow can now remain.
Oh, he does lose HP when the allies die. He does lose. Where the hell does it say that? It just says when the user dies, other allies gain sturdiness. I mean, but like, yeah, so like, I mean, if Robust gets enough like Bloodtooth is enough sustain, then like Robuska should like if Bloodtooth can clear this, then Robuska should be able to clear this, right? Oh, I put the wrong unit in slot 1.
Program activated.
Yeah, Robuska should be enough sustain in that case. Hello, where's my... Oh, after the end of the first round, I think we're ready.
Charging.
An accurate reading.
You don't understand, Kai?
Do not let yourself
Maybe I don't. Anyway, makes getting the pulsing field even more consistent. But like, I'm already getting pulsing fields. It only take 2 turns for the pulsing field. Unless Enigma somehow makes it so like you get pulsing field in 1 turn. In that case, I understand. But if that ain't the case, then I don't think I understand, man. I don't think I understand.
To this misery.
You get it in 1 turn with him? Damn, really? Okay, because that means I'd get 2 pulsing fields. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. R50 Ulrich and turn 6. The stage with Flirtbridge and Enigma. That sounds crazy. But that was obvious for him. I literally have been asking, does Enigma enable 1 turn Dynamo array? Because that would mean he'd be worth it. Otherwise, I feel like his buffs aren't that good. Oh yeah, 1 turn? How do you get 1 turn? Because like, I'm assuming if you use like double Ulrich cards, that's like what? 10 each? His shield is also just beefy AF. Yes, but like other... If his shield being beefy is the only reason to pull for him, then you have like Marcia and Kiparina for shield. Oh, so he contributes so much dynamo that any TV is in turn machine to dynamo. I mean, there's ciphertext that he grants to all allies. So if all allies are able to get dynamo, then they are able to... Oh, they gain additional stacks of dynamo equal to the number of ciphertext. Oh, I thought they got dynamo back. No, they... Oh, okay, yeah, it doubles the game. This is even beefier than theirs. You don't need even beefier if you're already able to survive. The point of the sustain is just to survive. You don't need to have like as much HP as humanly possible. Still get it right? I'm still not sure. It's inconclusive. But yeah, okay, ciphertext, absolutely. Wait, it's only stackable up to 5 though. But he grants 10 stacks. And even then, how is he able to give infuse? I mean, you're already able to infuse 45. Because he essentially doubles the amount of dynamo you infuse. But 10 stacks of ciphertext. Why does this say stackable up to 5 times at a base? Like, what does this mean? Because he grants 10 stacks, but it says that ciphertext is only able to be stackable up to 5. Wait, no, okay. So every time you transfer dynamo into the pulsar field, they gain 10 stacks of ciphertext worth. Oh, he adds 40 dynamo. Where do you get the extra 50 from then? Oh, because he himself transfers 10. Yeah, okay. So he himself accounts for 50 dynamo, I see. And then, and then you have 40 from the other units. He blocks control as well when Bastion is up. So does Kibarina and Marcia. I use those two on other stages. Yeah. No, I get that like having more is better, but like it doesn't justify that much. Like that still doesn't make it feel like a must pull if that's all he provides. Hey, he provides a lot of dynamo, man. Well, like does ciphertext just act as an additional 40 dynamo, or does each unit have to transfer dynamo? Because in that case, that means he only transfers 10 dynamo each round. Oh, so that's okay. The base is 5 times. So you can. So the base is 5 times the thing, and then he can increase the ciphertext. I see. And this one grants 5 stacks of ciphertext, but like you already, does it use removed after trigger? I see. I gotta be honest, shit's confusing. So for this you get at least, I mean, because if each ally takes an action every round, or well, if you have 4 AP you get 4 loop chains and then you get 1 at the end of the round, but you cannot move cards with this unless you get attacked, I guess. I feel like we're trying to sell you on a pyramid scheme or something. Kinda. His ultimate infused dynamo as well? Where? Cypher Machine does? Not. His ultimate does not infuse dynamo. Well, this is part of the inside, but I don't see it. I thought it was loop chain. Nope, loop chain is loop chain doesn't infuse dynamo. All it does is give you ciphertext. Loop chain gives you ciphertext, but ciphertext by itself doesn't infuse dynamo. It just increases the dynamo you infuse when you infuse it. But yeah, I did try 10 pulls for Enigma. I think I'm gonna do more. Like 20 more or so. I'll see how many pulls I'll dedicate to him. I gotta calculate, man, because like if nothing else, I'm gonna wanna have enough pulls to guarantee the limited unit. No calculation, no pulls. Wait, I think there is no one song for it. Fuck, man. Maybe the intern that leaked the stream banner info. Maybe they just forgot, man. Maybe they just forgot. Maybe. Please. Oh, the skins look kind of nice. Banner art looks cool. It's crazy. Damn, I didn't expect Kip to speak right now. What's wrong with Kiparina, man? Never heard her voice lines outside 5 months away. She's so nice. She speaks Russian time to time. I have faith. No, I can't. I only have 70 polls. I mean, we wait until... Thing is, we wait until Saturday to... Wait. Not Pom. Comments? Tell me, man. So, like... do they have... I mean, if they've already leaked the info, can you check if they have like the 100 polls for the guaranteed character thing? Or if it's just like you have to do 140? Because it's only one character. I'll keep it real with you. Okay. Keep it real with me. I mean, this one I could use next turn to get the burn. Oh, you know what I could do? When I use Loritz's ult, I don't need to like copy her attack. I can just copy Barrel's buff card instead. I'm so smart. They leaked the banner, it looks like a normal banner with no extra details like Ezio and Cassandra. Fuck, man. Fuck, I guess there's no Enigma polls.
A glimpse beneath. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
I can hear it.
Let's see if I hit it, man. Let's see if I get it. We should kill a Blue Puck executive? What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, that sucks. Nah, I mean, I'm still gonna wait until... I gotta save up for the limited after as well. Oh wait, I didn't hit the thing.
Combat, science, they both take
The CN
lives.
Mafia is gonna get them
The
before
only
end of
difference
service.
is who
That's
pays the trigger.
crazy.
It is here.
I mean, I definitely believe that like going with a ton of power creep is like good for short-term profits, but will alienate your player base slowly but surely. in the long run. So you're just slowly killing your game.
Peace and quiet.
But who knows? Maybe they don't. Maybe they know something I don't.
A glimpse audited of some minor changes to the initial condition.
I can hear it.
But yeah, I've essentially already got this whole thing figured out.
Set onto révèle les séphirotes.
I didn't get super lucky last time though. I'd be surprised if they have the same thing as Ezio and Cassandra. It depends on how many players Atomic Heart plays. They assume they're gonna get something.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
Also, again, I didn't get the. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I forgot to change the target. I think.
It's an honor to meet you.
For my Zol.
It is here.
Comme a new toy.
Périr dans le flot des séphirotes.
Let's hope I get to skip collab patch. Who knows? I might also skip collab patch. No, I'm not. The FOMO, man. The FOMO. I gotta get P1, P0. And I gotta guarantee it.
A sacred charge.
To make a Capella team. I mean, I already know, like, basically who's gonna run an anniversary because people can't keep their mouths shut.
A glimpse audited of some minor changes.
Oh, this
to
is
the
nice
initial
though.
condition.
This is nice. Okay.
I can hear it.
Target you. Please.
Comme l'a scellé le
Give me
destin. Set onto révèle les séphirotes.
Wait, Enigma works great with Anniversary Second Phase. I might be inclined to change my mind in that case. Because I know who the second phase character is. And it's someone I really like. Oh my fucking god, please! Am I missing something? Like, why? Why does he refuse to target this guy? There's a 50-50 chance. That's for your fans? Yeah, honestly.
No stranger to pain.
Whatever, let's just run this through and see how it goes.
Périr dans le scellé le destin. Périr dans le flot des séphirotes.
It is here.
They should have just killed this, man.
I will remember.
Oh wait, I already had burns. I'm just annoyed, man. Fuck, wait, I should have used these first. I should have used these first. Yeah, I have way too many vision stacks now.
The tremors of fate.
I should have used these first. And then ulted. I'm so stupid. Because like it inflicted so many stacks of burns. Well, now I know, man. Now I know, I guess.
Their strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
Wait, I wonder. Wait. I have a question. Is Ramona Poison too slow? Or would Ramona Poison work for these stages?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Cause I've heard that shit's so strong, man.
A glimpse beneath the
10
veil.
turns? I mean, not on this stage, but like on the first or second row. I guess second. I gotta save up all of these, I think. I kinda want burn. I kinda want this. But also, no, I don't need it.
What a tragedy.
This stage is the easiest boss. My dumb ass got it in 7 turns. I also got it in 7 turns. I'm trying to get this in 6 turns because I was so close. I was so close to getting this in 6 turns. You ain't special. Motion is 10 turns on stage. I'm assuming you meant like stage 1. Bro, burn is so annoying. Oh wait, no, okay, he died. Fuck, I refreshed. I forgot.
I can hear it.
A new trail.
I mean, oh yeah, I completely forgot. No longer need to use the buff card. I just need to attack with barrel.
Sensitive to initial conditions. I will remember your name.
The overflow.
Oh, I finally got the flatters. I broke you. I broke you.
A sacred charge.
Wait, I forgot.
Their strength.
This card I need to get on the turn prior. Because it does not help me getting it now.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
I mean, I don't even think I need to use this. I might as well, but I don't think I need to.
The true nature comme l'a scellé le destin. A ripple stirred.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Topologically frenzied. Prey caught in the woven net.
A sacred charge.
Peace and quiet.
No tier 2 barrel card this time around. Sad, but that's life. Let's see if I finally get the thing I want.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Cette entour révèle les séphirotes. A secret reveal.
Yeah, nice. There we go. And that's 30. And now you're dead.
Peace and quiet. I'm no stranger to pain.
I think using this should be enough burn, right? Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Use these guys first. I could use this. I could use this, I could use this, and then I use these. Use everything else first.
The tremors of fate. A ripple stirred.
Sadly not tier 2 buffs. If you're able to get tier 2 buffs, I think you'd be golden. Because you'd be way over 25 stacks. 20 stacks of vision. But since I'm not, I gotta continue using barrel cards.
The overflow of the second. There's strength in restraint. Patience, peace, and quiet.
Dead. Wait, why did they... Okay, it went from 10 to 4 to 18. I need to get the burns up, or I need to kill them. I think I'm gonna go for the kill and grab.
Beneath the veil.
If I can.
What a tragedy.
I need to get Loritz's ultimate. Hopefully that should be enough.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. The tremors of fate.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Yep. Nice.
Care to pull the trigger?
I didn't even get the... Okay, never mind. Either way, I got Sir Ultimate, that's right.
A sacred charge. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
I can hear it.
Périr dans le flot des séphirotes. All it takes are some minor
Use
changes
this,
to
and
the
then
initial condition.
Marsha's gonna get her ultimate. I want Beryl to get her ultimate. Ideally, I want his old ultimate as well, but it's clearly impossible. I'm not gonna get enough Moxie in times. And again, I'm just gonna use barrel attacks. Let's see, hopefully this is enough. Who knows? For next round. Crazy? It doesn't feel like I'm gonna do that much more damage. Who knows? Wait, I'm not killing the side guys. Wait, I might be. Oh, I'm gonna... I think it should be fine. Because hopefully I'm gonna kill this round. Fuck, it's so close, man. I gotta refresh. And then I think I'm gonna... We gotta do this first, and then this, sadly. Because I gotta kill off these, and then apply the burn to kill off the last two. Because I don't think Beryl's attack is gonna be enough to kill. Because she's not gonna... Or maybe she does do 1.15 mil. Who knows? You have 37 stacks of burn, which is more than enough to not get the damage repercussions. I think I just do this, man.
The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
I think you got it? I think so. Me thinks so as well. Hopefully this ultimate breaks the guy's bar. But I do think it overflows. Yeah, Flat is vulnerable. And then this ult is gonna kill off the... Is gonna apply enough stacks of burn, I think. Is it? Wait. It doesn't.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
I should have just went for it.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger?
It's not even
On your
close
face.
to enough
Sometimes
damage.
It's just more effective to get physical.
How the hell did I do that much damage last time then?
There's strength in restraint.
I think I got one more attack off, but yeah. Huh. Maybe I do one big burst around 5 and then another around 6. Like I saved his old ultimate, maybe.
What a tragedy.
Many streams are converging in this place.
But yeah, I like the idea of using Lawrence's things.
It is here.
I like using Lawrence's ult on his ult card for one round to like give me tons of stacks of vision. Or who knows, maybe the third round fractal dimension thing play might be worth it, who knows. No, I think the vision, and then just try to get your ultimate back up as much as I can.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
What if I start with a tier 3? What's the difference between a tier 2 and a tier 3 Lawrence card? I wonder.
There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge.
Because I could use the Marcia buff to get a tier 3 Lawrence card. Question is just, how much of a difference does it do? It's just that it lasts for one more round. But like the burn counter doesn't matter as much in the later stages, I feel like.
A glimpse beneath politics are some minor changes.
I mean, ideally you'd get a tier 2 barrel card here. A barrel buff.
Politics are some minor changes to the
But not all the time.
beneath the veil.
I mean, I want to do a ton of damage on turn 5, and then on turn 6, I want to do I want to use all the ultimates, I think.
I can hear it.
Almost forgot to use that one. Might as well stack up the damage.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Because I think I got an ult. I got an ult for to kill off the mobs this round.
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
With the 15 stacks of burn. We're copying her buff. You don't understand, man. You don't understand. You're not being lost in the sauce like I am right now. I'm so incredibly lost in the sauce, you would never understand. Like, I think I want to save Isolde's ultimate. I don't think, does it take, I don't think it takes, does it take space? I don't think it does. I don't think it takes space. Does it? Like, does it take, what's the thing called? Hand space. If it doesn't, then I'll just keep it. Because then it's a waste to use it on this round. I mean, I could go for the burn, sure. I'll debuff. I know ult and use this and then this, I think. Just for some free damage. But yeah, the reason I copy her buff is because currently the boss has a minus 30% final damage taken. Has got to go, see ya. Yeah, see ya, Pocky. I'll show you the good news. Hopefully. I'll come with good news. But yeah. I use the barrel buffs to get 20 stacks of vision because I only have 6 rounds and like 4 of those 6 rounds I'm losing a third of my damage.
Pray, caught in the woven net. Oh, I do like that look on your face.
So like in that case I might as well just
Peace and quiet.
go for
There's strength in restraint.
the ultimates or whatever. Go for the buff to increase my follow-ups as soon as possible. Gotta get Lawrence ult. I think Lawrence is gonna get her ult next round. We did not cast an ultimate against Moxie yet. I don't need to use her AP. In that case, I want to use Isolde. Buff. Buff, and then possibly get Marcia's. I need to kill these 2 guys though. I need to kill these 2 guys. So maybe using this now is more worth it. Because I could try and kill them using regular means next round. This strategy, but there is one single problem. You need 1 extra follow attack for the last enemy. No, it's fine. But this is only gonna give 5. It's like breaking the bar only does like 1/5, 1/6 of your HP. Like, it does nothing. What do I do to try and kill them this round? I mean, this is gonna be... I mean, I can target one of them with this, and this would be 11, right? Because it's 5 and then 10. Additional 5, and then it's an additional 1 from the igniting wing beat, and then I could use Martial attack on the other one.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin. What a tragedy.
I think. Because Martial has 6 stacks of precognition, and this is gonna inflict 3. It's gonna be 10, and then this one is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be enough.
Let me handle the pain. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
The first 4 rounds they have 30% damage reduction. I know. If only you can dissolve ult twice. Are you alluding to the fact that I should dissolve ult twice? Maybe. Damn, what? Your thing is already gone? Maybe if I went for more damage this round, I could've... I don't know. Shit's confusing, man. That's probably why I say a lot of unfinished food. But like, it's so much RNG, man. It's so much RNG if I go unfinished food. I'd hate that. Okay, I select you 100%.
To the initial condition.
Is it possible to get barrel ults twice? Like once now and then once again? I don't think so. I guess I'll wait until next round. Or maybe I don't need to wait until next round. Maybe I want to use it this round.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
And then I'll just attack again next round. Like I'll try and deal a ton of damage this round as well. Like it's more damage spread out.
A glimpse beneath the veil. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Comme l'a scellé le destin. A glimpse
You feel me?
beneath the veil.
Because I'm gonna have to use a debuff next round. Because this only lasts 2 rounds. Or I could have waited and not used it last round and used it this round instead. But right now, I get kind of the problem is if Butterfly Ultimate is even worth it. And I feel like you get like straight up pure extra damage. You know, you get 12% extra damage times 4. So I think that answer is yes. Instead of ultimate, is there any way for me to like not use the ultimate and fill this up to 750? Because if I could get this all the way up to 750, then I'd still be content, I think. Oh, I still have the igniting wind beat. It might be possible.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Comme la cellule dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I think these two are gonna die.
It is here. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Cause damn, they didn't die. Oh, but they're gonna die from the follow-up next round. That's fine.
A sacred charge.
Oh yeah, I only got one follow-up. I didn't get enough of the thing. Anyway, it's dead. I don't know if using Marcia is worth it. I mean, I don't have enough Pain's recompense. You know what? I don't... It goes up to 20 times? I'm sorry, since when? I thought it only went up to like 5. That's Discipline Reforged that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't have that right now, so I definitely want that.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. Comme la cellule destin.
I mean, I don't think I'm refreshing. I kind of want to refresh. I'm gonna get Beryl's attack card as well. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. So I want to use all of these, buff them up a lot. Then I use these, I think.
Beneath the veil.
Oh, I don't even get to use this attack.
The true nature. A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
I mean, you're at half HP. If I could just manage to break this thing. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the stacks of vision. I should have gone for an attack instead.
Cet entoure révèle les séphirotes.
Fuck. It doesn't, it's not enough. I don't have enough damage, I think. Oh, and I need that one last Vessel of Radiance. I need to get that somehow. And I think and using Lawrence's cards doesn't apply it. Yeah. I need follow-ups. I need the follow-ups instead. Maybe you're correct. Maybe you're correct in that Lawrence's ultimate is not even worth it, because it doesn't do enough break. It doesn't do enough break.
Combat, science, they both.
Like, I'd much rather have a ton
The only
of
difference is who pulls the
barrel
trigger.
follow-ups, because they do more. Oh wait, I didn't even see, but like those 4 attacks, because that costed me like, I don't know how much, but like thing is, I still think Lawrence ultimate is worth it for the extra AP, because using it is basically you use 1 AP this round to get 1 next round instead. But instead of selecting this target, applying burn, I think selecting Barrel's card could be worth it to inflict Halo stacks instead. I just realized the side cubes. What's the problem with my side cubes? Is it like you want to swap these holes and barrels or something? The others should have marshes. Why? And like this is less of a crit damage. Bro, I get the crit damage even if Marcia has her own side cube. This is gonna be the one ulting the most. I'm only ulting 2 times with either one. Like I'm ulting 2 times with all 3 of these. Like I don't get enough moxie to do that many more ultimates. Unless you're telling me to use some RNG bullshit. Stacks up to 6 times. I'd maybe also the problem isn't at this point. The problem isn't even the damage in terms of like the small numbers. It's simply I need to find some way to get enough lingering glow to get 1 extra barrel attack in. That's the question. Like the side cubes is whatever. Yeah, hello Rosidinelli.
Je viens d'en laisser le destin. It is here.
I think I only need a tier 2. I think I would just want to attack as much as I can with barrel to generate as much halo as possible, because that's my only way of generating halo, I think.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Topologically transitive. A secret revealed.
Hey, what's the maximum amount stacks of halo you could generate? Also, nice. This is nice.
Patience.
Because now I could, instead of refreshing, I could level her up to get a little bit more damage instead.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Comme la sceller le destin. I can hear it. A glimpse.
And then use his zones.
Could the flap
Try and
of a
kill.
butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Cause like I think I got most of these.
Tremors of fate.
I think I got the first two rounds. Fuck. The first 2 rounds I've got it figured out in terms of like how I want to go.
Converging in this place.
Like what actions I want to take.
Dérive dans le flot des... It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin. Topologically transitive. A ripple stirred. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Fate has revealed itself to you. Peace and quiet. There's strength in restraint.
Okay, my barrel is R15 after all. How big of a damage difference is
minor changes to the initial
R15
condition.
versus R10? I wonder.
All it takes are some minor changes to the a glimpse beneath the veil. I can hear it.
Let's hope for the
With
best.
flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas. The tremors of fate. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Nice, I take that.
A sacred charge. Peace and
I mean, you really wanted to, you could try and calculate like the amount of lingering glow you have left each round and everything. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a little bit too sweaty tryhard even for me. And also like, I don't understand like how the fuck do people manage to like figure out the ideal configuration for all of this? I don't need this anymore. I do want a debuff. And I want to just attack with barrel to inflict. Or maybe I don't want to attack. You know what? What if I leave as much Halo stacks as possible left on you so that I can dump them all on round 5 and 6? You feel me?
Comme l'a scellé le dérive, comme l'a scellé le destin. I can hear it.
Like, what if that's the play instead?
The true nature of chaos.
I go with this. And this is gonna inflict enough burn.
Und zu helfen.
So now the question, okay, up until this point, I've found my like groove. I kind of want. I can stack up more buffs to just get more Moxie on you. I don't need more Moxie on Marcia. Isolde's already getting her ultimate. I could try and get more. I guess I could try and get a little cheeky damage off with Lawrence, and also get her Moxie. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah.
A new toy. A Rico stir. The tremors of fate. A Rico stir.
Well, that P0 R10 clear video, by the way. Some of their cubes are max amp. There's a P0 R10 clear. And I mean, this is definitely the easiest stage.
Prey, caught in the woven net. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge.
I mean, I'm getting your both of your ultimates this round. All of yours.
What a tragedy.
All of your ultimates this round. I'm not saying Marcia attacks to use ultimate next round, I think. To inflict a ton of burn to get a ton of attacks. That means I need to use this ultimate this round.
tragedy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Périr dans le flot de
I don't
ses
think I want to touch Marcia's pre-ignition, because next round I'm gonna use her and Lawrence's ultimates, and it's gonna be I'm gonna have 12 stacks of pre-ignition and the 4 stacks of burn from this. You're gonna apply 16 burn, and then you're gonna apply 6. You're gonna apply 6. Right? Yeah, and then because I have the thing, it's gonna be 30 stacks. So that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be able to kill the mobs. What's the maximum stacks of burn right now? I think for 55. You can go all the way to 55. Because in that case, I might as well just go for another cheeky Lawrence play. Lawrence damage. Because nothing else afflicts Halo. Or I save Isolde's ultimate. But if I do that... not Lawrence's. If I save Isolde's ultimate... First question is, how the hell do I kill these guys? Second question is... like, is the damage gonna be worth it? Because okay, next round I'm planning on using a Isolde debuff, Marcia ult, Lawrence ult. That's 3 out of 4 AP, and then probably a barrel attack card. No, maybe I don't use barrel's attack card. I use her buff instead to not fill up on Halo and let the Halo stacks drop down, so that I can inflict even more Halos. I can inflict Halos. I want to inflict Halos actually, cause then after I attack, after I ultimate with the barrel, it's gonna redistribute the Halos, and that's gonna, the more Halos I redistribute, the more it counts towards this. And cause those enemies, the new enemies that are gonna spawn in, are gonna have 0 stacks of Halo. It's gonna redistribute a lot. Versus using Spato Diaz cube? Spato Diaz? Did she get a new cube or something? What do you mean Spato Diaz cube? The question is just as simple. Do I want to use Isolde's ult this round? Let's try and see if I get enough damage if I don't use her ult this round. How about that?
The true nature of chaos. The tremors of fate. The overthrow of the second.
Oh, these villains! Oh, I do like that look on your face.
There's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
Let's see if Isolde's follow-up. Oh, it does! It does kill! It does kill! It does kill! Nice, nice, nice. Refresh the cards. I use you. There's
of
this.
some minor changes to the initial condition.
There's this, and I think I want to use this one, right? Yeah. To see if I could generate more lingering glow, to get more, or well, yes, to generate more lingering glow points, and possibly, hopefully, get another barrel ultimate up. Is gonna generate a ton. Yep.
Pray, talk in the woven net. There's strength in restraint.
Please spawn in. No. It's fine. Yeah, now the question. I think this is it, man. I think this is it. Oh, and I get 2. I mean, this is kind of lucky. I got 2 Prime Flutter. I don't even know if I'm able to use them both. I think I should be able to. Use this. Using the buff card is trolling. Reflect all the Halo stacks. Probably first, right? And I use these, and then I use
The
these.
true nature of chaos. The overflow of the Sephira. Fate has revealed itself to you. The overflow of the Sephira. Pray, talk in the
Because like Barrel's ultimate essentially acts as a reapplier. It treats it as if it's reapplying. When it takes all the halos and redistributes them onto all enemies, it treats it as if it's reapplying all of it. So this is gonna shoot all the way up to 750. And there we go! 6 turns. I mean, if I kill, of course I do. There we go, nice. That wasn't so bad. That was nice. Now I gotta figure out the other 2. That was fun, man. That was fun. That was fun. The one okay, the first one is the one I'm completely clueless on, but like the plant prompter one is I'm also kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It's clearly got something to do with Gatekeeper Arena ult, because that definitely helped. The middle one's brutal. How is this one the worst one? A lot of people struggle with it. Did they know the solution, or did they struggle with it because they didn't know the solution? Like they did struggle with coming up with a correct solution, or they had this exact team. No, like I know, of course, everybody knows the plant prompter team. I'm assuming, like, did they know the way to go? But yeah, my team wasn't even all level 60. But yeah, the problem was just getting enough barrel follow-ups, and as soon as I got those to break the team. Now for this one, I know one mechanic because you people have already hinted at how to do it. Yeah, what is it? Comments? Also, I don't know if you saw it, man. Comments? I got it, man. I got it. I found the solution. It wasn't so bad. Should we recommend the side cubes? I don't think the side cubes is gonna be a difference maker of... I don't think that, like, changing the side cubes is gonna... I mean, depends on how tight the damage threshold is, but I really don't think changing the side cubes is gonna be the difference between 2 and 2 million. Or whatever HP the guys had left.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
It's got your back.
And this is fun. Honestly, like, this is fun. They should do more of these. This is super fun, trying to figure out the solution with the given units. But like, they should give you the units to allow you to figure out the answer. Like, they should give you either a whole roster or something, you know, so that it's less RNG. 1.5 million left. I mean, I'll ask you when I come to it. All right? Because right now I don't want to know. Right now I don't want to know at all. They wouldn't give the units in the future, but you wouldn't be able to get friend assist units. Yeah, but that's only one. That's kind of boring. Or like, that's kind of ass. You feel me?
An interesting.
No worries. Or maybe take a deep breath.
Wait, I'm stupid. I don't need to use that one. I need to use... I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna bother switching the attack things. It's like, the weakness break from these attacks is so inconsequential, it doesn't matter. Even in Mains Bulletin, they're gonna start allowing friend assists in Mains Bulletin. That feels kind of crazy. You know what I should do? I should honestly start off with double buffs instead of Kiparino. I'm being real with you? Okay. Go be real with me, man. I don't think that these damages are gonna matter enough, in my opinion.
Please, don't resist. Concentrate and visualize.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
DMS? Dragon main character? I don't know what DMS means. DM me. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
No worries.
Not using the 2 fairy plus 1 AP is a no-brainer. I gotta use this one. And I think I just wanna... I wanna get Kiparino's ultimate.
An interesting one.
Hold your breath.
Somehow.
Thank you for your cooperation. Come back to me.
He was like Twitch whispers? Oh, that's what you mean. You mean direct message. Let's just continue with this. Auspicious winds, please. And then somehow I'm supposed to get Kibarino ult next round. I could get Kibarino's ult next round.
Relax. Or maybe take a hold your breath.
Now I'm getting Kibarino's ult next round. It feels quite AP inefficient. Because the round after that I need to get Pepe Heron's ultimate, and so I'm probably gonna have to use 3 AP for that. Or maybe I don't move And I just get the Kibarina's ult for the last 2 rounds only.
Don't take it on step.
You feel me? Does your ultimate do anything? It deflects Petrify. I could ignore that, honestly.
No worries.
An interesting one.
What a wonderful journey.
Empowering Condition doesn't really do anything. So Annalise is kinda useless. It does Incan Might, but like to the first 5 impromptu incantations. Which doesn't matter because I'm only doing 3 attacks. Yeah, I don't think, no matter what I do, I don't think small numbers is gonna matter. I need to buff this round, right? I mean, let's redo this. I'm treating this as a puzzle. I'm treating this as a puzzle where if I select the correct cards each round, it's I'm gonna beat it.
Let me take a look.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But yeah, ideally I'd want Tooth Fairy to only get her attacks. She's... I'm only gonna use her attack card for now.
Or maybe take a deep hold your breath.
An interesting one.
Like, I'm not gonna bother, because I can only get 1 Tooth Fairy ult anyways. So I'm only gonna bother getting it for round 6.
Got your back.
Refresh the cards. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I'm getting.
Let me think on it. Or maybe take a hold your breath.
Ah, fuck. Well, this. What do you do when this happens? You just restart, I guess. Wait. Nah, it's just. I'll do it as a proof of concept. I just want to see if I have enough damage to kill this guy.
Concentrate and visualize.
10% Doom Run? It's fine.
It's got your back. Like Yarka, it's your What a wonderful journey.
Let me think on it.
No worries.
You know, I should have spaced out their cards a bit more, I think. Yeah. Would have probably been smarter.
An interesting. Let me think on it. Easy,
No, I gotta restart. I mean, this stage is definitely super RNG, man. Which is kinda ass.
No worries.
Concentrate and visualize.
I'm thinking, I'm going through a lot of iterations in my head, but like, mainly it's like, get Paper Herons and Kibrina's ultimate by round 5, and then use them around 5, and then get Tooth Fairy and Elise ultimate on round 6, and then use them around 6. So I'm trying to plan all of that out. To figure that part out. I should probably plan it out like out loud, but like my brain is not really. I don't know. Like my brain is planning it out in like a picture image format. So like I'm planning it out in a way that isn't like I'm not using words in my brain to plan it out. So I don't know how to explain it. In total, I'm gonna use 3 Paper Heron buffs, 2 Annalie buffs, right? We're gonna use Tooth Fairy's attack card to make sure that I don't get Tooth Fairy's ultimate too soon. I'm only gonna use her attack plus 1 AP card every round to like build up her ultimate. I'm gonna use Paper Heron's buffs on rounds 1, 3, and 5. And then Annalise is going to be on 1 and 4. I'm going to use Tooth Fairy's attack card every round. Only Tooth Fairy's attack cards on round 1, 2, 3, 4. And then round 5 I'm going to use both her attack card and her buff. Because she has Recoleta, not Recoletta's, Barcarola's card. So she's going to, you know, because her HP healing buffs damage dealt. It buffs damage dealt. And you get like 1 extra instance, which, you know, improves damage by a lot more. Which should also put me at exactly 5 Moxie on round 6. And I'm just gonna use her cards to stun whenever I need to. And of course buffs on those, and I'm just gonna have to hold on to her ultimate. I'm gonna get her ultimate early, which kinda is unideal. But when I reroll, it's just I gotta hope for it, I guess. And then everything else is just making sure to try and get Paper Herons. I'm gonna get Paper Heron and Kiparina's ultimates on round. I mean, ideally I'd get Kiparina's ultimate somehow on next round, but that ain't happening. So,
let me think on it.
Hold your breath.
An interesting one.
Wait, it could be happening. Wait, it could happen. Wait, it could happen. Because Kiparina's ultimate only gives 6 points of inspiration, but like some cards here get like all the way up to 8. So use this, And then use Paper Heron's buff card, not attack card. Buff card, because then I can use the attack card next round to get her ultimate on round 5, which is when I need to top up the chi panorama anyways. Auspicious
An
Winds.
interesting one.
Never mind, if I use Auspicious Winds, then I'm not getting enough. Yeah, I'm not getting enough Moxie. Yeah, Sally. So Utilifies are multi-fractal strike used to give randomly to Fairy the edge. What? There's one difference within those attack uses and prompting contagion spell the most within can might over damage type. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I forgot. So, yeah, Muldir Psycube actually gives Inkin marks when you equip it on in time. I haven't done the live streaming, you need to go rest because you're still sick. Yeah, thank you for caring about me, but like, honestly, I'm coughing a lot, but I feel fine, and I mean, like, the worst days of the sickness was over on Tuesday and Wednesday last week. Like right now, I'm perfectly fine. It's just that I have a lingering cough. I don't know what's causing it, but like, physically I feel fine. It's just, it might not sound like it. Honestly, letting you ult is completely fine. But then I gotta get rid of your thing there. And then I attack. I attack.
Let me know.
So have you grabbed Enigma banner? No. Honestly, it's because of collab. I haven't pulled yet, sadly. I'm planning on waiting. I'm doing a watch along of the collab live stream on Saturday, and when that happens, I'm gonna see how good the collab banners are and like how many pulls I'm gonna need. Because were you here last this last Assassin's Creed collab?
Have a wonderful journey.
Okay, so for this I want. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna use both ultimates. I'm gonna use the buff, I'm gonna use the attack, and I'm gonna use the healing. Luckily enough, I don't need to use Annalie's attack.
No worries.
It does not feel like I'm gonna deal enough damage. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna wait because like last collab they had like you're guaranteed to get the collab character within 100 pulls instead of 140. If I could get the character guaranteed within 100 pulls, and I gotta check how many pulls I'm getting, and if I'm getting enough pulls, I might spend a few pulls on Enigma's banner, because I want to guarantee myself the collab limited. Oh damn, you're at half HP.
I've got your back.
I actually want to refresh. And yeah, nice. I got what I wanted, I think. Yeah, actually this is perfect. Because like using Chi Panorama now gives plus, I mean the Auspicious Winds and Value of the Wind doesn't really matter as much. Because I still have them, I think. Yeah, Auspicious Wind and Value of the Wind. Right? But like using her attack gives plus, at level 3 gives plus 30% damage to the thing. Which is the only card that actually improves with star levels in the impromptu attack team. Or I could go for extra incant attacks, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna let her rip.
Relax.
Because the plus 30% is bigger than getting more attack percent. I mean, possibly try and min-max a little bit more. I should have checked if Annalise attack had 9 points of inspiration or not. Because that could have led to 1 extra point. But yeah, this is a big attack. Holy shit! Fuck! Wait, that's so close, man. Wait, that's so close. Oh, wait. That's so close. Wait, let me check. Holy shit, that's so close. I gotta check how much HP you have left, man. I would like a character level. Okay, that's half a mil. Never mind. And then this is 2.5 mil. But like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that extra hit. The rotation all cards isn't right. I don't know the correct solution or like the community solution to this. I'm trying to figure it out myself, which is why it's weird. Okay, 2.5 mil left. But like the bigger problem here is simply the fact that. Wait, where did you get sturdiness from? Is it someone's ultimate? Oh no, it's the it is your ultimate resistance. Not mine is fine. That's so close. Ideally, I'd honestly want more attacks. I'm assuming Plant Prompto is the solution, and not Star Prompto. Who knows? Maybe Star Prompto. Wait, can Star Prompto do this? Probably. I do have Star Prompto as well. Kind of want to see, just do a random test run of Star Prompto to see how that goes. Okay, but somehow I want to get one more attack. With Plant Prompto off. It doesn't feel too realistic, since my number of attacks are capped off. Honestly, I could go. It only triggers up to 3 times, never mind. Use the stun on the second middle enemy instead, because they will low down the team reduction. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Right. I need to do that, which means I can't bring Star. Is it possible with Star Prompto? Maybe you can brute force it? I don't think so. Because even Plant Prompto isn't able to brute force it. Who knows though, who knows?
Let the overture begin.
But yeah, or I could possibly swap out Kiparino for some other character that has, because currently what the Kiparino like has a lot of damage, or like a lot of buffs. Like if I were to use Aleph, like the interpretation or whatever would not be helpful. Would Barcarola be helpful? I don't think so. I mean, Barcarola would improve attack, I guess. Matilda apparently does crit. When the green prompted does the work? Okay. That's a little sad.
Always arguing.
Bandura?
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Stars.
But yeah, I'm assuming like Plant Prompto is for those who doesn't want to go for, like if you want to clear with this 6 turns, you gotta do Plant Prompto. So like Star Prompto is for those who just want to clear and get the rewards. I forgot to use her attack. Is that why it does split? Or does, wait, does... Yeah, it only selects up to one additional instance, never mind. This team does mental damage, by the way. Oh, right. Everybody hates mental damage for some reason. That's so sad. But yeah, apparently the alt order is incorrect. How? I don't understand. Yeah, maybe it's time for Matilda to shine. She implies 15 crit rate and 20 crit damage. I feel like Kirina's buffs are better though. Additional 30%, damn. She applies 30% crit rate, 60% crit damage? Oh, no. Oh, it goes up to 50, I see. Okay, so guaranteed crit hit, and then 50% crit damage. I mean, that's a lot of crit rate. I think Kirina might... I mean, that's pretty good, though. There's no converting. Problem is that there's no converter of crit rate to crit damage, I think.
Talking. It's time for...
Oh, wait, no, there is. Is there? I guess only Kirina has that overflow, crit overflow. Yeah. Someone did do that in 6 rounds in Star Prompted by P5 Barcarola and Aleph. Damn! Wait, does P5 Barcarola and Aleph do that much damage? A Portress really that good? I'm assuming they still had to sweat though. Like, Barcarola and Aleph are old units. Especially in this economy of... what's the word? Of power creep. Because these doesn't feel like they'd improve that damage that much. Barcarola has some of the better portraits. Really? Feels like they weren't that impactful. They're so short. Maybe the percentage increase was big though. Remember to go stun in the middle and using an and stun card. Yeah, that much I am doing. I don't think I have Muldir's thing leveled, but yeah, it's after they cast a rank 3 incantation. Am I plus 6? It goes up to plus 12. Sadly, I don't have enough psych cubes. Because, like, honestly, Annalie with that psych cube might be better. And then I might just give up on this one extra attack instances is very nice. Are you amplified? You're A4. There you go. Now you're A5. Bro, didn't I just ban you? There you go. I have enough currency to buy you. Almost. I mean, I could. I need 3 of these, right? Yeah. To A5, that's cube. Bro, the real crunch, the real bottleneck is 5-star. Greeds. Yeah, I do have a ton of damage dealt already. And like my Incan Might is less. Built, if that makes sense. So like I do see the case. I do see the case for using Moldir's IQ. Instead of Barcarola. When this one goes up to 12%, right? And then this one goes up to 0.6 times 3. This is 18%? Yeah. So I mean this one's better, but like this one they together it's 30%. But I don't have you max aid amplified or even leveled. And then you also give damage dealt and Incan Might. So you of course is super good. And Matilda said you back on Anne and Lee instead. No, but like thing is like this gives Incan Might. It's not as much as the Matilda cube, but like so the question just simply becomes, do I prefer 12% damage dealt or do I prefer 12% Incan Might? That's the difference. And of course like the 2 extra attack instances, but that doesn't matter as much in this. Because it only converts up to 5 extra. What is it? It's up to 5 extra attacks, which you easily hit if you have like, if you use any of their attacks, because you easily hit over 20 impromptu inspiration points, which gives you 5 extra things. I think it's within Chi Panorama. Or is it this one? It's Glimpse of Down, I think. 3. No, I swear there's they tell you somewhere. Where in her kit do they tell you that like additional attack instances convert to more damage? Because inspiration points converts to more damage, But extra attacks don't. Yeah, here. Impromptu incantation can attack up to 3 times. Each excess attack instance, up to 4, deals an additional 10% reality. It only comes up to 4 though. Okay, so like in that case, 2 fairies Barcarola. I mean, in that case, 2 fairies like Barcarola's thing is kind of useless. Are you going to continue streaming, Kai? I mean, I'm gonna end stream very soon. Of course. It's getting late and I need to prepare things. Sadly. But yeah, I'm gonna cook up a little bit off stream, I think. And I'll show on Saturday, I'll show you what I've come up with. But yeah, this was kind of fun. But also kind of bullshit. If I didn't have these units, I'd be fuming about right about now, man. I'd be so mad. I mean, I don't have Enigma. I mean, if friend assists really do exist, then I could always just borrow Enigma for the friend assist later on. Yeah, this is fun, but also difficult. Yeah, no Dynamo Blood dead. I see. Later on, I don't know when they're gonna add friend assist. Or you mean, oh, it's not in this version? Never mind then. So you just change. I see. That sucks. Wait, Kaislai, you saw how I did it, right? How I got. You should easily. I mean, I don't know if you have R15 barrel, but I don't think you need R15 barrel. You should be able to hopefully clear it even without R15. I mean, 6 stars is the only important thing. Anything else is just clouds. I have R50 level 69. I see. Damn, you got even better than me. You Omega mod me. They give a lot of this though. That's nice. But yeah, you saw how I did it. Now go get your 4-star. Anything with barrel maxing. Uh-huh.
I remember Miss Vincent took me out on a day like this and thought...
Oh, it's
Maybe I need R15. I mean, I feel like R15 Pepe Heron does less for the Plan Pronto team than like R15 barrel for... I mean, it clearly does do less.
Oh, it's you. I'm still settling in.
Is the impromptu inspiration is based
Oh, it's you.
off of average stats of all your units?
Look,
Instead of just all units. Instead of just the DPS. Although it does help a lot because she grants her attack thing.
Not so used to staying in one place, see?
She grants
Especially
true
with so many
guidance to all
visitors.
your allies.
Lucky for me, I have a
which,
few more centuries to get
you know,
accustomed
increases
to it.
attack by a lot. So if you get higher attack on Pepe Heron, that would help a lot. Max stamping cubes is also not a bad idea, especially when common use cube. I mean, yeah, I used to be like against amplifying cubes. Oh, I still haven't amplified you. Hell yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. But nowadays I'm running out of gluttonies. Because I amplify too much. I'm having too much fun amplifying cubes. Like, I make sure to buy out both gluttonies in the shop, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Oh, it's the reset. Wait, I don't know if I did my dailies. Fuck! I forgot to do my... No! I forgot to do my dailies, I think. I forgot to do my dailies. I forgot to do my research, my Numa and Lassus. Well, I mean, this is a good time to end it off on, I guess. Yeah, buy your gluttonies, guys. Or don't, and miss out. See ya, yeah, I'm gonna go now. So yeah, hopefully it's been a fun stream. It's nice being back to streaming again. Although I am a little bit clumsy. I kind of forgot a lot of what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, this will be it for today. It's been fun streaming for you again. Hopefully my cough is gonna get better very soon. Because it's kind of annoying to speak with a cough. Although it feels like my cough has like lessened over the over the course of the stream. I'd stream for 7 hours? Why it does not feel like 7 hours? I thought I only streamed for like 5 hours. But yeah, this is gonna be it. So I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, goodbye, and a good life. Once again, thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here, for spending your time with me. As always, don't forget that. Now, goodbye, see ya, bye-bye.